that you ever wanted. All that you ever wanted. All that you ever wanted. All that you ever wanted.
Check. Look, the way that I'm moving, the way that I'm walking, huh? The way that I'm grooving, huh? The way that I'm talking, huh? Look, you know how we go, huh? You know how we roll, huh? You know, work that pole, huh? Hey, and I know. And I go. All right, check. 1 2 1 2. How are we doing? Ladies and gentlemen, the day is February 4th. February 4th, 2025. And if you can believe it, another Tuesday has made it upon us. I am your host with the most, your flight captain, your Pokemon master, here for what can only be described as a turbulent ride through Radical Red. I'm very excited to see what we got going on, but hey, hope you all are doing well. Hope you ate today, drank some water today, did some stuff that made you happy. Of course, we got some fun announcements and some other fun stuff that we got going. But before we get into that, of course, I've got to see your lovely face and you've got to see your mine. And so wherever you are, however you may be, I hope things are going well. And let's go ahead and get it going, shall we? Let's go ahead and get it going. Hope y'all are ready. What's up? How's everybody doing? I hope things are going well. Happy. Calm. It's good to see y'all. Hoping all is well. Hoping y'all are having an absolutely wonderful one today. For those of y'all that don't know who I am, I go by the name of Nate, aka the Third Knight, and I'm very excited to see each and every one of you. Thank you so much for coming through and celebrating yet another stream with Lil Ol' Me. It means the absolute world, and I'm excited that y'all are here to be able to hang out today. Is that cool? Is that okay? My goodness, let's go ahead and get it started from the very top. Of course, shout out Saribot, shout out Stream Elements. We're going to say it every single time. Without you, we would not be able to do what we do here on this channel. So I appreciate you to the absolute moon and back to do the things on the back end so we can make sure our front ends are safe and having a good time. Shout out to our stream speedsters. Of course, we got Mr. Nova Nagi, we've got Codman 830, and we've got Royal Evil Ghost redeeming first, second, and third in that order, and quite sequentially, if I do say so myself. That is pretty freaking awesome. Thank y'all so much for always coming through and being amazing. Cod says, I was half a second too late for first. Nova says, as long as Mita ain't here, I'm chilling. Listen, I'm not here to tell you who is here and who's not here, but I am here to tell you that I'm happy that you're here, you know? Big Nova, how you doing? I hope everything is going well. Royal very much said, was seconds away from second. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. These are some competitive first, seconds, and thirds that we got going on, and to be quite honest with you, I might have to try to integrate what we have going on just in general a little bit more so we can be able to properly keep track, because I think there's a way for us to be able to further automate these. So I want to make sure that we check in on that, because that's going to be awesome. Of course, hey, Nova said, I'll be in her walls if she don't stop playing. Huh? Mr. Nova, what do you mean by that? I need you to explain to me in grave detail on stream. I just need to make sure that we're talking about the same thing. Look, God says, Mr. Main Event, Jey Uso. Yeet. How you doing, Cod? Hope everything is going well. Randy, welcome on in. Happy 4th. And you know us, we wouldn't be us if we weren't yapping. I'm not gonna lie to you. We would not be us if we weren't yapping. So welcome on in. Kat says, hope everyone had fun with my Dex entries the other day. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. If y'all missed yesterday and Codman's absolutely wonderful, fantastic 10 out of 10 Dex entries, then you were missing out, right? It was an awesome time to just kind of guess Pokemon based off of their Dex entry, and it's a good time. It was really, really awesome. And I hope that COD finds it in their heart to continue doing that, because that was really awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Kept the chat engaged, and honestly, I felt like we learned a lot as we were playing. So hey, He said, well, that's good. I was glad I was able to make it fun for y'all. Hell yeah. Even though you thought Suicune was Keldeo, listen, you're not going to sit here and tell me that the Suicune Pokedex entry was not just rehashed and made slightly cooler just because that horse has a horn on it, right? Those are damn near the same Pokedex entry. You can't tell me different. I don't know. What are you talking about? Shocky, of course, welcome on in. Happy 4th. Hope all is well. Spiral says, what's your favorite anime? My favorite anime of all time is Naruto. I think that is a beautiful body of work. And regardless of kind of like, what others may feel about it, it's the one that's special in my heart. It's the one that means the most for sure. That entire show really helped raise me, honestly, and gave me such a valid worldview of kind of how I see things today. Now, my favorite, classic, right? My favorite classic, and honestly, sometimes, depending on how and when you ask, it might be my favorite of all time, is of course going to be Cowboy Bebop, because I think the coolest motherfucker on planet Earth is Spike Spiegel, and that goes without saying. That absolutely goes without saying. But Spirals in chat, might as well. If you all have a favorite anime, I would love to hear your takes as well. That would be really, really awesome to know. Yeet Master Toro, hey yo, what's goody with it? What's goody with it? Nessa, hi Nessa, how are you? How's everything going? How is school? Were you able to take a break? Or are you still doing work? I need to know these things. How's it going? How's it going? Noah said, man's look like Killmonger with the fit. Listen, shit, I wouldn't be me. I look like Killmonger with the, I got the chroma Killmonger joint going for me, all I need is the swoopy haircut and I'm there, now if I can get the Killmonger workout plan going, I might be dangerous by DreamCon. Who knows? I might. Yeet Master, of course, welcome with the 4th. Batty, hey, handsome. Well, hello, wonderful. Hello, beautiful darling. How are you? I hope everything is going well, Batty. Good to see you. He says, Nova, I saw your Poppy Playtime clip, had me dying. I'm not gonna lie to you. Listen, y'all, I don't even know if this is something legitimate in the immediate, but I need y'all to understand that Mr. Nova, if he is not streaming right now, is or was streaming. If he is, make sure you go check him out. A matter of fact, I'm gonna give him a shout out regardless. If he is streaming, make sure you go check him out. If he's not streaming, he was streaming a little bit earlier, and y'all need to go check this dude out. He is absolutely hilarious, and honestly, gives me a lot of incentives to start making sure that I take my clips and make them into short form content. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want to be like last year where I only posted one damn TikTok. I want to get on the ball. And I'm already kind of behind the ball because January has already passed. But granted, I had a lot of stuff going on. So, I mean, hey, it is what it is, right? And I'm sure we're going to have lots of fun opportunities for us to be able to get it going. Randy says, was milliseconds from 3rd? I mean, listen, if the meme keeps going, y'all were all very, very close. And I don't blame you. I imagine that it was something close for sure. Nova said, you said you wanted me to explain something on stream. I might have to get you to explain something on stream, Mr. Nova. I don't know. You tell me. Cod said, I can do the Dex entry again. The crowd wants it again. Hell yeah, fam. Hell yeah. You said I best not answer the Discord call phone. Listen, you give me a call, I might have to answer. And what ends up happening there? See, look at him go. Look at him go. Look who calling right now. Look who's calling right now. All right, bruh. Now, I shouldn't have to explain this to you, but know that I'm on stream. Okay? I just needed you to know that.
What does that mean?
I don't know what it means. It could mean anything. I just like to use that as a prompt with all of my friends because you never know what kind of energy they might be on. Set the tone a little bit.
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
I could be on stream, off stream. Don't make me no difference.
All right, buddy. What's good?
But hi chat. How's everyone doing on this fine Tuesday night? So yeah, as Nate brought up earlier, I was playing a little game called My Side.
Mm-hmm.
And let's just say that game stabbed me in the side multiple times, in fact.
Whoa. How so? So give us a little bit of an explanation of the people who don't know what my side is. Like, do you have a quick explanation for them?
Okay. So to not try to spoil too much about the game, it's pretty much, in layman's terms, a game within a, which is crazy. But
Yeah.
but essentially the game's about you playing this game, and the main character in that game takes their world and mixes it up with your world.
Oh, okay.
And you just gotta get the fuck out of there. Alright, point blank period.
Okay, listen, you ain't got to tell me different. That's why you think. Find the nearest exit. Get out of there immediately.
Alright. Now there are some cool things about the game, I will admit, but I will say this: if you are a bit, if you're scared easily, I will highly advise for you not to play the game or have someone by your side to hold your hand.
Okay.
Me, I didn't have anybody, but chat just laughing at me, laughing at my pain.
You gonna have to spin back on them. I know. Like you might have to install the game on their PCs and see how they like it. You know.
But to explain my earlier comment about me being in someone's walls, all I'm gonna say is character in the game, she
Come on.
and after all that, it's just
somebody bitch get fucked this easy.
Hey,
that's all there is to it.
What's understood doesn't need to be explained, OG. I get it. I'm here for it.
That's all it is. But the game is very scary, though. I never screamed like that day in my life, and I hope not to scream like that again. But sadly, I'm not done with the game yet. So, for those who want to laugh at my pain, you guys know where to follow me at. If you would like to follow me there, there is no incentive.
Hey, look.
I may not have the comfy breakfast and the delicious beds like this guy does, but I do have some cards.
Hey, that man does have some cards. I can attest. Yeah, okay. Well, listen, you ain't got to tell me any different. Maybe you can go from screaming to being the screamer. The one that induces the screams. You know what I mean? One of them. You already know what it is.
You want me to give from screaming to having them
Yeah, come on.
Well, I can't say that on stream, but chat, you guys know.
You might have to take it off stream,
You good. You guys know. Go from screaming to making me scream?
Hey.
Baddie, you got it.
It is what it is.
Got it.
It is what it is. Well,
But
hey.
if you excuse me, chat, I need to go working shadows more, and I don't know when you guys will see me again. But if this is the last time I see y'all, it was a pleasure meeting y'all, and also Happy Black History Month.
Happy Black History Month. Come on now. Let's be yeah. Come on.
Okay, make sure you tell all your people Happy Black History Month.
Make sure you tell all your melanated folk Black History Month because I don't know if you read the patch notes, but they halved our time. We have only 2 weeks now. They told me February 15th is they're getting us up out of here. So you might as well tell it to us while you can, because I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how much time we're gonna have left around here.
That's some bullshit, man. That's not the patch notes I got.
Look, man.
All my favorite hoodies are the bad bitch condos.
These you know
You know
what? I just gotta feel determined, entitled, and intelligent. When
You
it
know,
comes to shit like this,
that's all that
and
you
if you
can.
don't know what that stands for, well then you just gotta slow it down.
Hey,
All right.
come on now.
I'm gonna message you every day now. Who you talking about, me or Nate or both of us?
Yeah,
Because
shit, it might be both knowing baddie.
I should feel that way every day. Hell yeah. I'm always feeling determined. What the fuck I say? Damn, I'm stupid.
Hey.
Nova is on my DMs. Sad, fortunate.
Hey,
But I
man.
mean, my DMs are open.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I know what I said. I want to feel determined, entitled, and intelligent.
There it is. Determined, entitled, and intelligent. And if that isn't an absolutely aficionado, then really that's all you could ever ask for here on Twitch.tv and and otherwise.
Right.
Yeah.
Might get some merch soon once I get merch money. I don't got merch money.
Hey. Merch dropping soon. You heard it here first. He said
Everybody's walking around feeling like some DEIs. You feel me?
You said it's gonna be on February 31st. That's when the merch dropping.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
That's very fair, honestly.
But anyways, how confident are you about this Radical Red run?
We're gonna kind of see. The run is looking interesting. I feel like every run that's alive is a good run. I think we'll know a lot more within the next couple of encounters, kind of where we stand with a lot of the game. But there always is an opportunity for us to be able to find some unsung heroes. Like for our last attempt, I didn't really think getting an Ekans encounter was gonna really amount to much, but Ekans ended up pretty much just carrying so much of our early game, right? So I'm kind of just taking the encounters as they are, and we're gonna go from there and see what it is.
All right.
Yeah.
That's good. It's real good.
I'm just more excited to see what y'all be, naming some of these Pokemon, because I don't know. I feel like we're really all over the place when it comes to it, and I just can't wait to see what it is and what it looks like.
Hey man, I got some funny names this time around. If you happen to get some encounters.
All right, bet.
All right, but let me get up out of here.
Hey man, always a pleasure. You make this
Always a pleasure.
you make this seem like one of those call-in shows, and it's worth it. Oh man. All right, bro.
Bye, chat. Bye, Nate.
Peace, Nova. And that right there is Mr. Novanagi, ladies and gentlemen. Great dude. Great dude indeed. But yeah, so that's pretty much where we're at with it right now. Let me make sure that I'm catching up to the rest of the chat, because I definitely see a lot of what was going on. Batty, what emote is this? Huh? Explain yourself. All right. Codman says, time to start off the Dex entry quiz. It lives a solitary life. Its wings deliver wicked blows that can snap the thickest of trees in half with just a single hit. Oh man. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like that's a good question, actually. I have no clue. Low key, that kind of sound like something that, like, what's that Pokemon that I ended up naming last time? That I just started naming randomly. That sound like something Prinplup would do. Prinplup is kind of, because Empoleon's a little bit of a loner, right? a bit of a nobody understands me. So I feel like, you know, Prinplup is probably the one that starts that. So I'll have to see if I'm right now, but at least in the immediate, ladies and gentlemen, whether you know it or not, Yeet Master, thank you so much for redeeming the I Ask You 3000, but just in case you didn't know, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the I Ask You 3000, of which you get to answer a question like from this wonderful book called 3000 Questions About Me. It's a wonderful opportunity for us to get to know a little bit about each other. You get to know a little bit about me. I get to know a little bit about you. And if that's not a win, then I don't know what is, okay? I don't know what is. So, Yeet Master, question number 420. Thank you so much for answering that for just 5 channel points. I feel like that's a pretty good bargain. Okay. All right. So the question is, do you tend to live in the past, the present, or the future? But before I get to that, I don't know why I can't seem to hear the notifications, but Mr. Billiam, for 47 months, sir, that's not even a stream baby anymore. That is a stream toddler. That is a stream just regular child, right? That is a stream adolescence. 47 months. Happy freaking Tuesday, Billiam. My favorite fajita and my favorite Bill on the planet Earth. Chad, if you are not following this amazing individual, I'm talking about really getting into his Pokemon bag. I need y'all to make sure that y'all giving him a like, a comment, a follow, and a subscribe. Please. If you're looking for prime, like Wagyu A5, 12 million out of 10 Pokemon content, then Billiam is exactly where you need to be. You know, Billiam is exactly where you need to be. How you doing, Bill? Thank you again so much. Stream Child is real? Hell yeah. Indeed. But yeah, chat, that's a good question. Yeet, if you feel inclined to answer, chat, if you feel inclined to answer, do you tend to live in the past, the present, or the future? To be honest, I kind of feel as though, while I am doing a better job of living in the present, I find myself living in the future a lot. And I don't know if that's just maybe because of the stuff that's going on around us, and always kind of worried about what I can be doing now in order to make sure that I'm like prepared for the future, right? Like praying for the, praying for the best, expecting the worst, or hoping for the best, expecting the worst, whatever it is. But I try to live myself in a way in which I know that I can be able to get as much out of the day as I possibly can. Or if possible, if I can leave the day, right? Much like how I hope to leave you all better than how I found it. If I could just be 1% better each and every day, then I feel like that's the best way to be able to live, really. Because you don't really have as much of control over the future as you possibly can. And while it's good to reminisce over the past, yesterday is just about as useful to you as, water that's already been drank, right? Like you can only really be able to get the lasting, fleeting benefits from it. So, yeah. I'd love to know y'all's perspective though. If y'all share a similar one as to me, or if you're maybe a little bit different. Phoenix says, I live in the future. I don't dip my toes in the future. I bask my whole body in the future in the hopes that the present will become my glorious future. That's a good perspective. That's very like glass half full in my opinion, right? Like you're thrusting yourself right into the thick of it, and you're really hoping that the days in which you are living today end up only being second to the days that you have yet to live, which is awesome, which is really, really awesome, Phoenix. I love that perspective. I love that thought. Bill says, Nate, you're too kind. Loving my day shift life now. Oh my God. Yeah, no, I can imagine you're having an absolute ball, Bill, and which is awesome, because then you being able to go on your day shift then also allows you to be able to stream a little bit more, of which honestly I want to make sure that I get myself right on into the mix. With it. So hey, Ghost, thank you so much for coming through. What's poppin', fam? And thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate you very, very much. Very, very much. Cause Bill, you and Thrill are like, you live pretty darn close to each other now, no? Or are y'all just able to visit a bunch? I need to know. And speaking of needing to know, I kind of feel like you and Thrill might owe some of us some HD remakes of some of those OG videos, right? Don't think that the people forgot. You know, I might need some remakes of them OG videos y'all been doing, you know, of way back in the day. But Ghost, thank you so much for the stretch, the sit up, and the reset as well. I appreciate you very, very, very much. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah. Thank you for watering this little house plant. I appreciate it. Oh no, not the 280 runbacks. Listen. The 280p runbacks, listen, are what we really live for, to be honest. That's what we live for. That's exactly what we're living for. Ugh. Also, Codman, I got Prinplup correct. Come on now. I know my Pokedex entries. Come on now. Come on. But yes. Also, Batty, going from screaming to making me scream is still an insane statement. I'm here for it though. Randy says, in detail. Also, Randy, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. And of course the hugs as well. Always. Hey, we got NDV in the building with another hydrate. My fault. I got you. Thank you so much for the yapping too, because you know that's exactly what I like to do. Spirals also, you said my favorite anime is either The Devil is a Part-Timer, banger show, or Higurashi When They Cry. You probably won't recognize both of those. So for a more popular show, I like Attack on Titan and Naruto. Listen, Spirals, you might be underestimating how much of a anime weeb historian I am. I know both of those shows and am very impressed by the taste of which you have in those shows. Trust me, I'm really in the weeds. I'm really in the weeds of my Crunchyroll account, I fear. Honestly, and that's even considering now where I don't even feel like I get as much time to watch. So, yeah, for sure. Shaki says, Naruto, Yu Yu Hakusho, Demon Slayer in that order with a One Piece at a solid floor? Hell yeah, I'm not mad at that. Also, Batty, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak, by the way. 7 days? I might have to make it up to you in 7 ways, you know? I don't know. Nessa, you said Cowboy Bebop movie is in theaters? Ooh, interesting. Might have to go ahead and make my make myself a movie ticket to go. Codman, you said your favorite anime is Fairy Tail? Hell yeah. And Yeet Master with the quintessential quintuplets. Y'all really got some shows. Y'all got some shows in your back pocket, huh? Nessa said school got hands, but I'm holding my own. Listen, you might be going multiple rounds with school, and I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. Nessa, thank you so much for coming through. I completely get how school can be busy, but whenever you get to come through and say hello, it really does mean genuinely the world. For y'all that are going through school, no matter where, whether it's undergrad, grad, your PhD program, a specialization, or literally anything, yeah, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all to the moon and back, because it's a lot. Right? For those of y'all that don't know, I pretty much took y'all on my entire grad school journey, right? I took y'all on my entire grad school journey consistently, just being able to chat and to stream and to provide content, all while I had to make sure that I got my homework done and that I had some of those late nights. So trust me, it is very much something that I appreciate when y'all get to come through. It means the world. I hope y'all figure out everything that you want to in terms of your education goals, and it works out well for you, you know? Man. Phoenix says, I also got extra credit because I got top 5 in the Kahoot in class. It's the little things. Phoenix, it's the little things. It's the little things. It's the little things, I'm telling you. Randy with the all of the lights redeem. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I got you. Always. Let me make sure that I get the stretches in. Also, Ghost, I gotcha. Let me change these to rainbow right quick. Randy, I got you. I'm going to make sure that I change these up here. And then I might try to change these back here as well. That one should be rainbow. But let me see if I can get some of the other ones going too. Shout out Govee. We are lovely partners with them. And honestly, if y'all want to see a little bit of Govee content, I don't know exactly what that looks like. Maybe I can do a little bit of product reviews of some of the stuff that I have in the back, and maybe, you know, stuff that's on my Govee wish list. But if y'all are interested, definitely let me know. You know, if y'all are interested, definitely let me know. That would that'd be dope. You know, that'd be dope. Okay, so I'll make sure that I put rainbow on there, and then I can make sure that I put rainbow on the Govee glide. I'm gonna make sure that we get it going. All right, Randy. Hopefully that fulfills your rainbow needs. Right, we got a lot of stuff that's going on back there. Phoenix says, "We nerds out here, hell yeah." Speaking of OGs, started Bleach right now. Oh my God, it's a vibe. Listen, y'all can't say. Listen, hold on. You gotta think of this one right quick. You gotta think of this OG right here. This one. Come on, y'all. Y'all can't tell me. Y'all can't tell me that isn't a banger. Y'all can't tell me that isn't a banger. It's too good. It's too good. They can never make me hate you, Bleach. They can never make me hate you. They can never make me hate you, Bleach. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so Ghost says, I finally got my PNG tuber set up so I can hopefully start streaming soon. Hell yeah. Chat, again, this is just yet another lovely individual. If you are not following Ghost, I need you to make sure that you give him a like, a comment, a follow, and a subscribe, please. They're going to start streaming soon, which is awesome. Make sure that you give them lots of love. Make sure that you show up, do your thing. And hey, Ghost, we can't wait to see what the content is going to look like. Phoenix says, my favorite anime are as follows: Cowboy Bebop, JJK, and One Punch Man. Pretty basic, but I love them. Listen, don't let anybody tell you anything different. The anime that you like is the anime that you like, all right? We live in a world where, you know, I feel like a lot of people immediately have a guard up when it came to anime and kind of how they came into the genre, right? And I think from it going from very niche and very perceived as nerdy and not as cool to immediately mainstream and insane, there's a little bit of whiplash going on for some of the OGs. But regardless of where, I'm just happy that you're consuming the anime content, you know? So, hey. Theza, welcome on in. I still need to watch Freeren. Hell yeah, it's a good one. Nessa says it's hard, I know, but you are strong. You are powerful. You are smart and beautiful inside and out, you know? Listen, school got hands, life got hands, but you know, you're strong. You're strong, you know? Yeah, so I'm glad y'all are a fan. Yeah, Randy says, appreciate it, homie, buddy. Hell yeah. A bop for sure. Yeah, like I'm telling you, I feel like my way into DJing is immediately gonna be anime openings and closings. I'm telling you, I'm about to spin the craziest anime openings, and that's just gonna be my shtick, right? That's just gonna be the essence of who I am. I don't know how to tell you different, you know? Anyways, let's see. My Summer Car. I do not recommend that game. It is living hell. What do you mean? Ghost, talk to me about it. COD also said, darn 6K off Dance Party. Listen, it is what it is. You do what you do. You'll be fine. You'll probably be able to make it in this stream if you end up predicting correctly. Nessa says, my faves, Yu Yu Hakusho. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Hunter x Hunter, Cowboy Bebop, Hellsing, the original though. Amazing. Y'all got some fantastic. Listen, okay? Can I be honest? Can I be serious? If we did an anime night in the Discord, would y'all join? Would y'all join? I don't know exactly I don't know how we would attack that, right? I have no idea how we would attack that because, you know, some anime got hundreds upon hundreds of episodes, but I'm saying like, you know, if we came through, I think that could be kind of cool. You know, I think that could be kind of cool. Sonny, welcome in. You said, Father, I have a confession. What is your confession, oh child? What is your confession? He says, I'm super hyped for the Wilds demo this week. Hell yeah. I'm actually playing with some friends right now. Monster Hunter. I gotta remember exactly what it's called specifically. I'm playing Monster Hunter Freedom Unite for the PSP with some of my friends, and it is some of the most old school gaming that I have done in a while, and I'm such a fan. I don't know if that's a deep cut for anybody, especially my PSP enjoyers, but if you know about that Monster Hunter, it's definitely getting me prepped for the Wilds demo. It's really exciting. It's really exciting. So Willie T coming through saying, hey Nate, hey chat, how are all of your spectacular faces? Willie T, we are doing oh so very amazing. How are you, Willie T? Hoping everything is good. Hope you're feeling better, by the way. Cod says, I got the song I want also. I mean, hey, it is what it is. Breeding says, dance party? I could release like 4 of them at this time. What power I have. Oh man, 4 dance parties back to back in big 2025 is nuts. Go says, MSC is all about building a car in the middle of nowhere with no instructions and trying to get it running. Golly. That low-key sounds like when I was building my PC. I'm not gonna lie to you. I had a YouTube video and a dream because I had 0 experience otherwise. And honestly, the fact that you have this thing up and running for now 5 years now is honestly a testament to how smart I feel like I can be, you know? Shout out to the people in STEM. Man, Nessa says it's almost time for my annual Yu Yu Hakusho watch. Hell yeah. I haven't seen that show in its entirety in a long time. Nessa, maybe whenever you start, I might start along with you, if you don't mind. Willie T says, we could watch One Piece. That'll be a quick watch. You know what, Willie T? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is a very accessible anime that I think has just enough episodes for people to really get enriched in what the, you know, anime as a whole is. So, hey. Father, I don't like anime all that much. Also, Orange Jit Band. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and make sure that Sunny's banned out of here, not like an orange juice. Come on now, get out of here. But listen, you know, everybody has their thing, right? I'm not necessarily going to try to force anime down people's throats, right? I think that it's something that I think is a beautiful thing, but if it's not something that you're a fan of, then that's completely okay. I'm hoping that we have a bunch of other interests that we can be able to chat through, you know? I just hope you're okay having weeb friends, because I don't think that's going to change. If it was going to change, it probably would have changed when I was a teenager, and it didn't change. It only got worse. So, hey, Randy says Soul Eater? Hell yeah. Good one. Sonny says there are a couple I do like, though. Sweet. Codman says, anywho, back to my Pokemon Dex entries. Listen, y'all, Codman is taking it upon himself to provide Pokedex entries. So if you all have guesses to any of the Pokedex entries that he puts in, feel free to get some guesses. I might give my quick guesses whenever I end up getting to them. But yeah, it's an awesome way to kind of, I feel like, just keep engaged, especially with the stuff that we got going on today, you know? Ghost says, I to this day, still haven't finished the car. Golly. Man, oh man. Randy says, I got 139K, so that's a lot of dance parties. Golly, y'all gonna have me dancing forever. Sonny says, they get veteran discount? Yeah. Willie T says, I've been better. I got word yesterday that I lost a Marine that I served in Iraq with. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that, Willie T. May their soul rest in peace. And I hope that you, in going through that process, find solace and healing, right? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, fam. Hope you end up feeling better soon. Condolences to you, condolences to that family, and yeah. Thank you for coming through, regardless though, Willie T. I appreciate it, you know, even if it's just to say hi for a little bit. Raina says, I love watching very long TV shows. Will and have finished you'll have finished a season in one setting. Damn, Randy. But I refuse to watch One Piece with all them episodes. Listen, Randy, I don't know. Listen, Randy, the way you talking, I feel like you could finish One Piece in one sitting. Listen. I need y'all to encourage Randy right quick. Can Randy finish One Piece in one sitting? Yes. All right, those I like, because I feel like this is important. This is very important for us to ask. Randy, we gotta ask. You know, Shocky says 177.9K for dance parties. Yeah, y'all are insane for that. Y'all have so much channel points, and I don't know if it's because the mods keep forgetting to, you know, to rob y'all of y'all channel points, or maybe they are conspiring against me and you know, giving y'all your points backs. Regardless, what I'll say is, for those of y'all that are curious, I have a mod application that's open. It is open to both current mods of the channel, both on Twitch and on Discord, as well as inquiring minds who may want to come through and support little old me on my corner of the internet. I got a lot of fun stuff that I got planned for 2025, and I think for that I want to be able to just gauge some interest in the community to see who might be interested in modding, right? I am not about to sit here and say that I'm putting anybody on payroll or anything, but I have some fun surprises, some fun community opportunities for us to be able to chat, and I want to, you know, just do some nice things for y'all, because I think if y'all are coming through and supporting little old me, I think the least that I could do is the same. So if you're interested, of course, I'm taking applications all month, and then I'm going to be looking through them as we get ready to do our community nights kind of going forward. So definitely need your help. So if you're interested, feel free to go ahead and put an application in. The Google Forms are right there, and I'll probably make sure that they're live in the Discord as well. So make sure that you keep a lookout, as the Discord is also going through a bit of a rebrand, a bit of a construction period. So hey, you know. All right. So let's see. Phoenix says, y'all fuck with the Castlevania animated show? Not an anime, but some banger animation and violence in all 4 seasons, and the sequel show as well. You know, honestly, Phoenix, Castlevania is one of those series that I, as a whole, haven't really been able to get into. Like, I know of the series, but it's like one of those that I haven't really been able to consume as much. Is it interesting? And yeah, everybody, if y'all could give some hugs in chat for Willie, please. Give your condolences, your 07s, whatever you feel is necessary. That would mean a lot to me, and I'm sure it would mean a lot to Willie T as well. Willie T is wonderful and amazing, and is a bright and shining light in the community that we got over here. And you know, we support each other when we're feeling down and when we incur losses. So hey, Rainey says, talk about some no sir. Sonny says, if we say yes, it is attempted murder. No, it's not. There we go. That's what I like to see. Randy, let this be a lesson and hopefully an opportunity for you to be able to start One Piece, finish it, you know, with the vote of, honestly, 65-2 or 64-3. I mean, Randy, I think you could do it. Randy. Oh, man. Man. COD talking about I finished One Piece in a week. That's unironically insane. God. Willie T says, trying to keep my thoughts on the bright side that he is no longer suffering. He had Huntington's and 3 different cancers over the past 2 years. Oh, geez. Yeah. My largest condolences. And yeah, if there's anything that I could be able to do, even if you just kind of need a listening ear or some form of support, Willie T, my DMs are open. Seriously. Yeah. God says it bares its fangs and barks viciously to try to intimidate opponents, but this is actually a manifestation of its cowardly nature. Ooh. I don't know about that one, God. I don't know about that one. Is that Poochie? Is that Poochiena? I feel like Poochiena is very much like a bark, but not really a bite type of individual. You know, that's where my mind goes. But I don't know. Maybe I might be in the right region. Who knows? Hopefully. But yeah. Cod says totally wasn't me. The 3 was me. Hell yeah, Randy. Franny says Castlevania as a premise is generally a Belmont monster fighting family versus some kind of monster vampire. Shit rocks. Hell yeah. I mean, like, I had always known about Castlevania. Like, I had played some of the games, and I think especially seeing Castlevania in Smash kind of reintroduced me to the series as a whole. But, you know, hey, you know? It is Pooch. It's Poochiana. Listen, I feel really good. I feel really good about this. My Pokemon knowledge is vast, I fear. Voltron is another one. Hell yeah, Randy. Hell yeah. It has a secret devastating move. It rubs its blazing fur to cause huge explosions. Ooh. I don't know what the secret devastating move is, but it rubs its blazing fur to cause huge explosions? I don't know. I almost wanna say, is that Typhlosion? Maybe not. Maybe not. But Chad, if y'all are interested in this, wait, is it actually? Whoa! I'm so good at this. I'm so freaking good at this. Oh my gosh. Listen, you give me some Pokemon knowledge, and I might be able to cook. I really might be able to cook up. Batty, thank you so much for the hydrate, fam. How'd you know that I was such a thirsty, parched house plant? I appreciate you. Man, okay. So just in case y'all don't know, allow me to go ahead and bring you to the schedule that we have going. And shout out to Nova because he reminded me that these dates are all the way off, but the content is not. Of course, today we're going to be playing some Pokemon Radical Red. If you missed yesterday, we were attempting some Pokemon Infinite Fusion with both Prez and Tony, which is always a fun time. We ended up losing a decent amount of Pokemon there, which is a little scary, but we're doing what we do. And then, of course, if you missed what we had going on Sunday, we were playing a little bit of Nine Souls, which is an awesome game, though. I definitely have to go grab a kill it because there's no way that homie was calling not me, but for the purposes of clip farming, me, an ape man. It is nuts. It is absolutely insane. But that's what's going on over the past. Of course, for those of y'all that don't know, we are officially kicked off on The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. So if you're a fan of what we have going on over in there, make sure that you check out, obviously today, and then obviously on Thursday. It's a good time. I heard that y'all really like Twilight Princess. Like, I really did not know that y'all messed with the Legend of Zelda. Like, I knew that y'all messed with the Legend of Zelda series because I knew how much love that y'all gave Ocarina of Time, but like, y'all really like Twilight Princess, which makes me really excited to continue playing it. So hey, Nova, like moths to a flame. I'm not gonna lie to you, Nova, I might have to get you on that VOD because listen, it's towards the end. You'll find it. Homie was calling me an ape man. I was like, during this month is crazy. When I tell you I was about to buy a Kofi myself, I was about to buy all of the African garb on Amazon that moment. It's crazy. But anyways, very much appreciated. Randy, sorry that you gotta go to work. That sucks. But of course, we're gonna be playing some Pokemon Radical Red. And I think with that, we are officially caught up with chat, and I've got all of the updates that I wanted to be able to give to you all. There's a quick announcement that I wanted to be able to make. Also, there is potential that I might be on a podcast this coming Saturday evening. Obviously, a little bit more about that later on, but if you're interested in maybe hearing me yap a little bit more in a setting that isn't on stream, make sure that you look out on the Discord, because if we end up locking that down, then I want to be able to make sure that that is properly promoted so that you all can see. It should be a fun one. I'm trying to do a little bit more guest appearances this year as we continue, just creating that content off stream, just trying to do a lot of work in the background so that we can continue creating a really dope community, you know? So, hey. So we're gonna go ahead and get out of here, at least for the immediate. I'm gonna put y'all on an ad break. I'm gonna go refill up my water bottle because y'all have been very, very good in watering this little house plant. And then when we come back, we're gonna be playing some more Pokemon Radical Red. We're in the Moon arc of our run, so I'm sure that's going to be an interesting one for us to explore. So if you're a fan, we'll see how it goes. But of course, before all of that, we're going to do our battle royale. You can see all of the Pokemon that are down here. Shout out to the lovely partners over at Stream Avatars, right? Shout out to the lovely individuals at Stream Avatars. Of course, there are two ways in which you can be able to change your Pokemon that are roaming around right here. You can either go into the chat and hit ! Avatar space and then the Pokemon that you want. So, you know, because we're going into Mount Moon, I feel like it only makes sense for us to do Lunatone. So as you can see, I'm the fun little moon that's hanging out over there with Bill and Randy and Cod and of course Mojo Jojo's and as well as everybody else over there. But also, what you can do is go to my profile area. It should say Stream Avatars, and from there, you should be able to see a nice little bump and a nice little uptick of the stuff that we have going. You can be able to change your regional form, the Pokeball that you're in, and obviously the Pokemon. So, hey, that's what we're going to do, and I will give y'all a little bit of time for that. But, as always, if you are participating in the Battle Royale, I wish you the best of luck, and make sure you go get some water and make sure that you go and maybe grab a snack, take a little walk, because when we come back, we're going to be playing some more Pokemon. So don't you touch that dial. I will see you all very soon. All right, check, test. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Did you miss me? I missed you. Oh my god. We were only away for just a little bit, but I missed you dearly. So I'm happy that you're here. Hopefully y'all can hear me. We're gonna go ahead and get ourselves right on back into the mix, and more importantly, right on back into the game. All right. Think we're good. Think we're back. First of all, shout out to Royal Evil Ghost for winning the Battle Royale. Plus 500 gold to you for all the glory and the honor. And yeah. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the ads of whatever was playing. Also, hopefully you refilled up on your water, got a little bit of snacks and stuff. Hi, Heather. Hello. How are you, darling? I hope everything is going wonderful for you. How's life? How's your Tuesday? Hoping everything is going well. What's good? It's good to see you. We got Heather in the building. Lads, ladies, non-binary babies, and everybody else. If you are not following, liking, and commenting on the lovely Ninja Heather, we had the pleasure of rating them last night, and they are just a delight, okay? I'm telling you, your life will be better if you run into Heather. And that's just a bar. That's just a bar. It's so serious. Man, I'm good. It was rough going back to work after 4 days off. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, I'm telling you, days like that have me going, I need to just win the lottery or something. I don't know what to tell you. It's nuts out here. Yeah, I couldn't, I don't know. It's crazy. But I hope it was smooth. I hope that you are having a good one, and hey, we'll kind of, we'll keep going, you know? We'll keep going. Thank you so much, and for the shout out and the kind words, Heather. Of course. Listen, it is always an absolute pleasure, and it's wonderful that you get to come and see little old me. It means the absolute world. It is fantastic. It is just such a lovely time. It makes my soul smile, and I'm just happy that you're here. You know, I'm happy that you're here. Conman with another Dex entry. This form of Pokemon is a strong believer in the one-hit KO. Its strategy is to leap in close to foes and land a devastating blow with a hardened fist. Almost like what is it? Wicked Blow? No, or like what's the one? Surging Strikes, and then the wicked one, right? Probably that sounds like Urshifu low key, because I feel like no matter what, the punch that his signature punch always lands in a critical hit, which is damn near as close to a one hit KO that you're probably going to get here in Pokemon. You said it's Urshifu, the Wicked Blow one? Oh my god. I'm batting 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. I'm freaking batting 1,000. Y'all can't stop it. Y'all can't freaking stop it. I'm feeling good about that. I'm feeling good. God, thank you so much for providing yet another one. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's believed that this Pokemon modeled its fighting style on the flow of a river, sometimes rapid, sometimes calm. Yeah, that sounds like the other one. That sounds like the other one for real. But hey, welcome everybody to another episode of that Pokemon Radical Red. We are about to get into the mix. I tell you what, we are about to get into the mix. So, for those of y'all that don't know, we are playing a lovely game that doesn't play fair, and honestly, because of that, neither will we. We are pulling up all types of different documents so that we can be able to set ourselves up for the most success, and we'll go from there. But I'm excited, y'all, because this means a lot of opportunities, hopefully, for us to play the game. One, but then also name some Pokemon, you know? So, hey. But yeah. You said this Pokemon is very sensitive to the cold and the warmth of Alola. It appears quite lively. Ooh, this one doesn't make sense for the Pokemon? That's an interesting one. So obviously we know it's an Alolan Pokemon based on the Pokedex entry. But then I guess we gotta figure out what Pokemon might be sensitive to the cold. It's a good question. It's an amazing question. You know, maybe a hint wouldn't hurt. A hint wouldn't hurt. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another episode of that Pokemon Radical Red. I'm your host with the most, Mr. NK3, and I am here to provide you all of the deets for what we have going on. Of course, I've got to introduce y'all to the Pokemon. We've got Young Dawn, the Fanpy. We've got Jimmy, the Knackley. We've got Truffle, the Tepig. We've got Teguna69, the Rattata. We've got Shino, the Beedrill, and Claunchy, the Clauncher. These are our 6 Pokemon, of course, accompanied by one lovely, amazing Crash Out, the Mankey over here. You'll notice that we have, and that's the squad right now. That seems to be the squad. We have a couple of immediate encounters, right? We have a couple of immediate encounters in terms of our Route 3 encounter and then our Gyarados that we're going to go pick up. But I feel like, right? We're gonna go ahead and keep it pushing, I guess. We're gonna keep it pushing. We are here. We have gotten our badge from Brock. We luckily have been able to assess everything that we needed. We were able to assess everything that we needed, you know, and get ourselves back to where we did, because for those of y'all that don't know, the game did crash, which sucks a little bit, but we were able to make it back. So yeah, feeling pretty good about where we're at, and I figure the best thing for us to do right now is get another Pokemon on the squad so we can continue bolstering our forces, right? It's probably the best thing that we can be able to do. Continue bolstering our forces and really just seeing what happens from there, right? Really seeing what happens from there. Okay, so we're on route, let's see what route are we on right now? This is Route 3. So might have to go ahead and give a little look, because I'm pretty sure there is a route that we're supposed to see here in a bit, and I'm glad that we ended up running into it. And just so I can be able to show you all, we oh, Cod says it's not a Gen 7 mon. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I put my hint. If you need another hint, just let me know. Might have missed if you guessed it or not. I haven't guessed it yet, but Nova might have a slight inkling. So, hey, wanted to bring everybody's attention to kind of what we have going on in terms of our Route 3 encounters. As you can see, got a couple of different options. Fletchling, Ekans, Spearow, right? Nidoran, Nickit, Shroomish, Bun, Litleo, Stunky, Jigglypuff, and Meowth Alola for the daytime. And then for the evening time, we've got Fletchling, Ekans, Spearow, Nidoran F, Nickit, Skidoo, Shroodle, Litleo, Glameow, Jigglypuff, and Alolan Meowth. So a couple of different options here. To be honest, as I'm kind of looking at both of these, I feel like, you know, the differences are what? Like the Nidoran M versus the Nidoran F. You know, it looks like we've got Skidoo versus Shroomish, Shroodle versus Baneri, and kind of a couple of things like that. So I'm kind of looking at maybe like the daytime encounters versus the nighttime encounters here. And I don't know, as I'm looking, it almost kind of seems, because I mean, I'm looking at our squad. Like, if I'm looking at our squad right now, what we're in immediate need of, we need a grass type. So that then, I guess, begets the question, right? Like, what's our best option here? Because I think our level cap, for those of y'all that don't know, right now is 22. we don't get Breloom until a little bit after this, right? We don't get Breloom until level 23, which is fine, right? But I guess that then begs the question of when we get Skidoo, which is at level 28. So it's like we wouldn't necessarily get that one until after Misty, right? So I'm almost kind of wondering, like, what's maybe the move here, right? You know, we got Grassy Pelt. We've got, of course, the Shroomish that turns into Breloom. Breloom has Poison Heal if poisoned, which is interesting. I don't know if we're going to necessarily get a Toxic Orb for a little while, but Effect Spore is not bad. Y'all saw Breloom's stats right there, which was kind of crazy. Obviously, we know how good Ekans is. Fletchling could be good. Maybe it's a matter of Nidoran versus Nidoran. Or Shroodle, right? Maybe. I don't really know what Shroodle has for us. Prankster. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. You know, we get Grafai at level 27 here versus, I guess, versus Lopunny, right? We get Lopunny at level up with Friendship, actually, which is really interesting. So, which also is normal fighting, which is pretty interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I would not evolve Shroomish until 40 anyway, because Breloom doesn't learn Spore. Oh, if I wanted to use Spore, that is true. Yeah, I guess that's not bad. I mean, having Spore is pretty great. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like as I'm kind of looking, the day Pokemon I feel a little bit more comfortable with, right? Like, if I get Fletchling, cool. Ekans is a winner, as we know. Nidoran could be interesting. Obviously, Shroomish is cool. Baneri's good. Litleo could be interesting. Stunky could be interesting. Jigglypuff. Even Alolan Meowth. There's a lot of stuff going on there, right? So, maybe we can look and kind of see what we get, right? I think that's kind of just the move right now. So I think we're gonna go for the daytime. Guess we can kind of see what's available to us right now. Let me see. Alolan Meowth for the possible fur coat. You know, let's see what Meowth is talking about here, actually. Yeah. Let's see what Alolan Meowth is talking about. We would get... So we get Pickup, Technician, and then Feline Prowess, which doubles its special attack stat, which I guess is okay, right? But Fur Coat also, right? Fur Coat halves physical damage, which is really interesting. You know? So we do get the idea for Fur Coat, so you're right? But we do get the option for Feline Prowess as well, which, you know, obviously could be interesting depending on the Pokemon, right, that we get, even though it's a little weird, right, kind of seeing this, but I'm sure maybe there's a little bit of use for it. All right. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we take a look and kind of just see what happens, right? Maybe we take a look and see what happens. Yeah. Maybe we take a look and see what happens. Who knows? Could be interesting. Okay. I guess our best bet is probably just to go through the game and figure out where we're going, right? And then I'm pretty sure we have the day timer here, but I need to find the button for it. Y'all don't mind me, give me a second. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. I'm sure I will find it eventually. For those of y'all that don't know, I'm trying to find the freaking butt. Trying to find the freaking butt. The button. The Pokemon for that Dex was Ladyball, by the way. Oh, that's interesting. That has to be a bit of a later inclusion then, right? Because if Unova was mentioned, right? That just seems a little weird to mention, no? Right? I mean, not bad, of course, right? But like, definitely seems a little, you know, a little interesting. Arms are hard as rock. With one swing, you can break an enormous boulder into pieces. Ooh. You know, that almost makes me want to say, I don't think this is the right answer, but it almost makes me want to say, just because with the swing, even though I know it's mainly talking about its arms, Conkeldurr, you know, just because I'm thinking of like the pillars that Big Bro ends up being able to use, you know. I know that's not the answer, but it's just like it kind of sort of sounds like a cool, you know, kind of sounds like a cool situation, you know. Okay, chat. ZXAS backspace enter space. Trying to figure out where we're looking right now. Oh, there we go. All right, time changer. I think we're going to the day. Free hint, it got a mega. Is that Machamp? That sounds like Machamp then. All right, let's see what this encounter is. Okay. Nidoran. Machamp doesn't get a mega. Oh, you know what? Sorry, I'm thinking about something different. I'm thinking about something different because there is technically a Mega Machamp in this game. Yeah, so I feel like that's kind of where I ended up thinking about it primarily. Yeah. But all good. Kind of curious then. Yeah, kind of curious to see where or what that is then. Okay, I'm gonna switch in Shino here. I don't wanna do too much damage because I mean a Nidoran could be really interesting here. Could be cool. Maybe we'll do, I don't know, maybe we'll do a Poison Sting. I'm afraid to hurt bro, you know? I'm afraid to hurt bro, and I don't exactly know what maybe we can hit a Twin Needle. Okay. I think Twin Needle hits twice, so we could probably do that a couple of times actually. What's it called? Doom. Man. You know what? Oh, you know what? That sounds like, nah, hold on. That sounds like, God, that sounds like, Swampert. That sounds like Swampert. I'm thinking about Mega Swampert now and how that dude's arms is absolutely insane. Yeah, that's absolutely insane. Man. You said Popeye? Hell yeah. By the way, we caught our Nidoran, y'all. Hell yeah. We freaking caught our Nidoran. Hell yeah. Anybody have any suggestions for this Nido boy? Anybody have any suggestions? Cod saying Arthur. I'm not mad at Arthur. You know, as I figure as we look, right? As we look, Nidoran's actually a pretty decent pickup for us. Arthur for King Arthur, hell yeah. We actually have access to a Nidoking really quickly, which is something that's definitely worth a look for those that are interested, right? If you kind of look, you'll see we can get Nidoran we can get Nidorino at level 16, right? We can get Nidorino at level 16 and then Nidoking with a Moonstone. The only issue is we're going to want to make sure that we look at the levels of which we can grab stuff, right? Because I see Peck, I see Double Kick, obviously, you know, maybe we would, you know, there's Horn Attack here at 65, but then with Nidorino, right? Nidorino, you know, we get a handful of things, right? Nothing too bad. Poison Jab at 28 is actually really interesting. You know, we don't I don't necessarily think we get Poison Jab and then Poison Jab again, right? So it almost seems as though like level 28 is actually the best like we'll want 28 for Poison Jab, right? Because that's probably a really good move for us to have, right? Also, Sunny, hey. Sunny, you're probably thinking about this like, what the hell is Nate even talking about? Is he saying words? Which honestly, fair, completely fair. If you have any questions about literally anything, you know you could hit me up. Okay, so like, but this stuff isn't bad, right? There's not really like a super bad stat here. I'd be curious to see some of these other moves, right? Like, really, it almost kind of seems like its move pool is a little whatever, right? Its move pool is a little whatever, but not terrible, right? Like, not terrible. It learns a decent amount of stuff, which is cool. And to be honest, it looks like it's a pretty decent. It's a pretty decent special attacker, right? So we might be able to get a little bit of mixed attacking going on, even with like the base 85 stats, you know? But yeah, so is that what's it called? The evolution of Gimme Ghoul? I can't remember homie's name. Golden Geist. Or no. Is that it? Is it this one? That's definitely not the name. Golden Go. I don't know why I said Golden Geist. That was weird. Oh, it's not that? Interesting. Weird. Huh. All right, COD man, do you want to go with Arthur or the Japanese name for Nidoking? It seems like you might be the one deciding on this Pokemon. So if you want to give me a name, I will go ahead and let me know. Ooh, Nidoking, hell yeah. I wish I could be able to put the freaking kanji in the game. That'd be sick, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Wolf TV with the well. What's up, fam? What's up? I say Arthur's all I got. All right, well listen, if nobody else is gonna say a suggestion, then I think that you get a free one, and we're gonna name you Arthur, and I'm not mad at it. Not mad at it at all. Wolf, how you doing? Hope everything is going cool. What's up with you? Okay. So this is a very interesting catch for us, right? Because again, it almost kind of seems like we could go for the stats, or we could go and potentially aim for the poison jab. But the question is, I don't know. We wouldn't get poison jab until like 84, so it's almost worth keeping Nidorino until after and then getting poison jab as a move, right? So I don't know. Ooh, how about this? If somebody can guess the next dex correctly, they can change the Nidoking name. Hell yeah. Wolf says, I'm alright, not really doing much. My sleep schedule is so fucked. Ooh, Gotcha. Is it just because you've been like up playing like video games, or is it just because you've been like dealing with a level of nostalgia or insomnia? Nostalgia. Everybody deals with a level of nostalgia every once in a bit. But yeah. All right. We're gonna go ahead and do that, and then while I guess we can kind of make our way over to Route 3. But I might take a quick break before we do this, because as you know, we've got some caves lurking in the distance, and we might have to kind of go from there. All right, COD says, although it's called a garden deity, if a person or a Pokemon puts it in a bad mood, it will become a malevolent deity and attack. Ooh, that's a great question. That's a very great question. Yeah, I hope that you all have some good guesses. Feel free to put that up together, COD. Feel free to field all of the answers that you need to. And then we'll be right back, all right? We'll be right back. All right, test. 1 2 1 2. Also, COD, I wanted to let you know I do know that answer, but I might leave it to somebody else if they want to guess. Wolf with the 1 2 1 2 3 4. Wolf says, "What's crazy is that I don't really play games like What's crazy is like I don't really play games. Had a little 15-hour grind on SpongeBob Simulator, but no, the insomnia and the dissociation ended up staying up all night, and now my schedule is back to where it was really bad because whenever I sleep, I'm out till like 5 p.m. Ah, I see. Nathan, hi. How you doing, fam? Thank you so much for the stretch and the sit-up and the reset. You are the best. How goes it? How you freaking doing? I ended up seeing you in Weena's chat a little bit earlier, and it made my soul smile. So I hope that you're doing well, and welcome to my little corner of the internet, of course. Obviously, we're playing a little bit of Pokemon, as you can see, and we're going to, do our best, right? Because we've got a couple of different battles that we've got to get to. We've got a Gyarados to go grab, and yeah, well, that's kind of where we're at with it right now. You know, that's where we're at. I'm gonna hit the rollout. And we're also doing the Dex entries in chat too. So yeah, Nathan, if you have some good guesses, feel free to let us know, because we've got some really solid ones going. You know? Yeah, I love Alina's Corner of the Internet. Yeah, that is one of my absolute favorite places to be. I will say. That's absolutely one of my favorite places to be. Weena is just such a wonderful individual, beautiful individual, both inside and out, and just creates a space that is just fantastic, you know? But yeah. Nathan said, finished Yu Yu Hakusho yesterday? Hell yeah. We were literally just talking about Yu Yu Hakusho a little bit earlier. Nessa, that is one of Nessa's, our lovely community members' favorite anime to watch, so much so that she ends up watching it about annually, which is cool, you know. But yeah. Nathan, if you have a guess, feel free to put your thoughts. I have a really good idea. Yeah, I was gonna say I have a really good idea, but I don't want to necessarily guess per se. Yeah, it's in my anime top 3 now. Listen, Yusuke Urameshi is one of the drippiest individuals on planet Earth, and nobody, and I mean nobody, can tell me different. Okay? Nobody can tell me different. That dude is awesome. That dude is so sick. And the fashion is literally just unmatched, you know? The fashion's unmatched, I tell you what. Okay, we're gonna try to avoid as many of these trainers as we possibly can. Think there's one more that we're gonna have to go face potentially. All right, we're gonna go ahead and hit the magnitude 10. Hell yeah. There's one anime fight I wouldn't mind seeing. Sailor Moon versus Goku. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sailor Moon versus Goku is a lot closer of a fight than a lot of people would want to give credit for. You know, a lot crazier than people would want to give credit to. So much so that, like, you know, it's not that crazy of a statement to say that Sailor Moon wins, which is crazy. You know, which is just crazy. Yeah. Hey, it is what it is. Nathan says, yeah, and it's great since I love how the shoe went from simple good versus evil and it became more three-dimensional as far as philosophy. Oh, yeah. Hard agree. Yeah, it's a good time. I was stunned since I found out today that the creator of Yu Yu Hakusho made Hunter x Hunter. Yep. That's usually, and that right there is the gateway, ladies and gents. That right there is the gateway. Cod says, if anyone needs a hint for the Dex entry, let me know. Yeah, if y'all want a hint, definitely go ahead and ask Cod, man. I feel like I know the answer, but I don't want to spoil it just in case somebody else might feel good about knowing it. So, all right, so we got Ladybug. That is a 4 times weak effective move, so we kind of knew that was gonna happen. And we'll just kind of continue rolling out. Shout out to Jimmy learning Headbutt. I kind of feel like, you know, it's a little bit easier for you know, right? Probably a little bit easy for us to get rid of Rock Throw and probably do Smackdown, since they do the same thing except they ground flying foes, which is interesting. Right, Smackdown into an Earth Power move might actually be kind of a banger. Of course, Surskit's gonna get hit pretty hard. We love our rollout strats over here, can't lie. Hey! Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Before we continue, I want to make sure that Truffle doesn't necessarily need to learn anything. Let me see if, hold on, Tepig. Because if you end up learning something early, you get Sucker Punch at 19, which is actually kind of a banger. and you get rollout at 21 and takedown at 25. Huh. Okay. It's not bad, actually. Yeah, you would get Sucker Punch at 20, I guess, and rollout at 23. Okay. Okay. We get takedown at 25. Okay. So that's kind of interesting. I guess the question is, do we care about takedown like that? Might have to make a quick check. Also, shout out to Teleport. Shout out to this trainer. I literally did not touch you whatsoever. You can go ahead and we can just get you out of here. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. I guess before we continue, let's make sure nothing's in the flowers or anything. Well, yeah, I'm kind of curious actually to see what's inside of this den. Okay, so this was a fletchling. So, not bad. An option that we, potentially would have had anyway, but we ended up picking that. I think something good is always going to be to check maybe some of the Pokemon that are there for us. Snow! Hello, Pookie. How are you? Thank you so much for the hydrate. Are you here for my kneecaps or are you here for my tears? Which one? I hope that you're doing well and having the most wonderful Tuesday. Thank you so much for coming through. Nothing today? Aw. That makes me happy. Reap's got me under control. Well, hey, listen. We thank Reap for another day. We thank Reap for yet another day and another opportunity for us to be able to keep the things that are important to us, We thank Reap for that. That's real. That's really real of him. Oh my god. But how's your day going, Snow? Hope everything's going cool. What was your favorite part of today? Kaya! Oh my goodness, there's no way I have such a lovely and amazing Pokemon player. Only second to the level of beauty that exudes. And honestly, it depends on the day, I feel like, because the beauty is at a 12 million out of 10, and then the Pokemon skills are also at a 12 million out of 10. I don't know which one to marvel at more. Kai, how are you? Hope everything is going well. Todd says, okay, Nate, what's your guess for the dex? Oh, my guess for that dex is Tapu Koko. And I remember that specifically because of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, because Koko can be an asshole if you piss him off. An asshole if you piss him off. But yeah, y'all. If you're not following and liking and commenting and subscribing to Gaia, make sure that you do that. You're not going to regret having the most wonderful Pokemon content whenever she's live. I'm telling you, it's a good time, Oh, stop. I'm great, thanks. Sleep is absolutely scuffed as usual, but it means I can catch a stream for once, so no complaints. Hey, thank you, Pookie. I'm doing lovely. I am doing lovely. And thank you. Yeah, I'm good. I cannot complain. We're playing a little bit of Radical Red. To use. Attempt number 2. This is our first attempt on the new patch. We've had some experience with Radical Red before, but currently just going through Mount Moon, chilling a little bit, seeing what some of our Pokemon have to offer as we delve deeper further into the cave. But yeah, things are good. I'm having a good Tuesday. Yeah. Is this on the normal mode? Because hardcore mode looks brutal. Yeah, Kai, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like normal mode is already insane anyway. My thought process is maybe once I beat the game on normal mode, I'll spin back and do hardcore mode at some point, because like realistically, there's so many of these games that I need to like burn through, right? Like I need to probably get a little bit of time with Run and Bun. Obviously Kaizo's there. There's so many games to play, right? And I figure this is the game that I feel like I have the most relative knowledge about, so I'm gonna focus on this one, try to beat this one, and then just keep it pushing, you know? Tuesday, innit? Oh man. Yeah. But yes, this is a squad, by the way. Let me show you the team. We got a good little set so far, you know? So far we've got Young Dawn, the Fanpy. We've got Jimmy, the Knackley. Truffle, the Tepig. We've got Teguna69, the Rattata, the Alolan version, I believe. Shino, of course, the Beedrill. Claunchy, the Clauncher, which was our Pewter City encounter, or our Pewter City egg hatch. And then, of course, we've got two more Pokemon that we ended up having in the bag. One being named, quite aptly, Crash Out, the Mankey, right? The Crash Out the Mankey, and then Arthur the Nidoran. So yeah. Kai says, haha, I feel you. Good thing about Radical Red is it's a lot shorter than Run and Bun. Current run is on 2 months of streams and I'm only just at Tate and Liza. Golly, Jesus. Kai says, these natures are phenomenal. What the fuck? Can you change natures in this? Kaya, yes, you can. Though I like to for the most part keep it where it's like if I have a nature, I'd like to keep it unless I'm like, or until the next big fight that I have. But yeah, the way that they updated this game now, you could do so much. Like you could gender swap, you can nature change, you could even change the mode that's going on. You could just straight up set the mons to the level cap. Like the quality of life in this game got absolutely insane. So it's nice because you almost can focus just on the fights themselves, right? Because as I'm sure you're very aware, these games do not play fair, and neither do we, right? We have to have these docs, we have to have these things that are set up in the game, and we hopefully can go from there, you know? Pokemon hormone therapy, peep game design. That's exactly right. That's exactly right, darling. Yeah, it's a banger. It's a banger for sure. So let me show you kind of what we're working with right now, because we're gonna go through the Mount Moon. We're gonna see a little bit of what they have available, but we know that this is what we are going against, more or less. We essentially have to fight two different fights. We have to fight Super Nerd Miguel, which I'd like to think is relatively easy, you know, especially considering the level cap that we're working with, and then Archer. So this one's a double battle, which always is very important, because I feel like with this document right here, you'll be right here and then preparing everything that you need for it to be a single battle. And then what ended up screwing me over is I just completely forgot to literally tick it up once and notice that it was a double battle. So this one's a double battle. It's got the wacky Hisuian Voltorb with some very fun things going on here, and then a Barrel and a Sableye. So nothing too crazy, but also something we want to make sure that we are working properly around. And then of course we got Archer. Archer's got a Glimmet, a Houndour, and a Mighty Yenna. And I think this one's actually not that bad, right? Especially considering the Pokemon that we are going to, you know, run into, right? Like I think straight up, you know, our Pig Knight can solo this, but you know, right? Never too bad to prepare as best as you need to. So kind of figuring out what we need, and we'll go from there, you know, figuring out what we need and we'll go from there. So yeah, that's the summary for what we got going on right now. So Hey, Maria lurking. Hi, hope you're doing well and having fun. Maria, thank you so much for coming through. We love lurkers. We love everybody who comes through and visits my little corner of the internet. It means the world. Means the world. Okay. So obviously we're here. We can go ahead and just grab our free Gyarados, right? I'm not gonna lie to you. We might as well go ahead and get not only the Magikarp, we might as well just get the shiny Magikarp since we're here, right? Luckily the game has set a nice little rare candy for us to sell, so we can be able to make bank and make our Pokemon shiny for, you know, aesthetic purposes. So let me make sure that I skip over this guy and this guy. We'll run back over here. I'm actually gonna give myself a reminder to save. Kaya, I don't know if I obviously didn't necessarily get to tell you, but the last time that we got here, we did everything from Faulkner all the way through to Brock, only for the game to end up crashing right like 4 seconds before I thought about saving. It was travesty. I wanted to cry a lot, but you know, it ended up working out. I was able to. I'd rather the game crash at that split than like through, you know, I don't know, like anything from post Cerulean up through like Vermilion, right? Like some crashes are better than others, right? Like ideally we don't ever want to have a crash, but yeah, you know, hey. I developed a save tick in Run and Bud because losing progress there feels so fucking awful. Oh yeah, no, I can imagine it. God, I've just been able to see your progress, which honestly is fantastic. Kai, you are literally my favorite guilty pleasure while working. I have you up on my tab, and I see some of the stuff that you have to do, and honestly, the game is freaking ridiculous. As excited as I am to play it, I'm already knowing the game is just gonna piss me off when I start up. Yeah, the game is gonna piss me off. Nova says OMG, is that Kai? Yes. We have some royalty in our Miss Nova. Oh man. Wait, I went all the way over there and I meant to go get a repel. I meant to go get a repel. Because I want to go check to see what the Dynamax Den encounter is before we make any other decisions. Cooking with Kaya? Kaya, that'd actually be very interesting. Are you familiar with one of your Kaya counterparts on the internet right now? She's very famous for cooking, presumably. Yeah, there'd be bullshit in your future if you decide to do it, but I'm 1,000% addicted to it at this point. Yeah, listen, it's the drug and the itch that we can't seem to walk away from or fully scratch, right? Like, the last time that I played Radical Red was back when this was in like patch 2 point something, and now it was in 2.4. Like, my personal best for this game is getting all the way to Agatha and then getting my shit absolutely rocked, right? Absolutely rocked. And it was insane. Oh my goodness, wait. Nessman, yo. Hey. Oh my goodness gracious, we got Nessman in the building. Holy moly. Welcome, fam. Chat, if you are not familiar with honestly probably the best person to have an Incineroar on planet Earth, Mr. Club Nessman, and just in general, one of the goats to ever do it when it comes to this content stuff. A good time. Yes, Nessman, that is a Mudkip Dumpy. Like Pokemon, like user, if I do say so. Oh my goodness. But the club knows that. How you doing? Hoping everything is well. How was Marvel Rivals? Raiders, welcome on in. If it's first time in, welcome in. If it's not your first time in, welcome back. I hope life's so very good for you. I go by the name of Nate, aka the Third Knight on the internet, and I'm so excited to see each and every one of you. I am a variety streamer with a fondness for Pokemon that's also a fan of like Nintendo, anime, indie games, cosplay, food, and you. Because I know we've only known each other for like 38 seconds, but you're giving me one of your most valuable resources, and it's your time. It's your time. So thank you so much for coming through, as always. Nessman, I need to know also, who is your Marvel Rivals main? That's also a great question that I feel like I gotta ask. Kaya, you like that one? Like Pokemon like trainer? Oh man. Kai, you said I am not. Do I need to duel a bitch for the exclusive right to my name? Listen, Kai, all I'm saying is I just think that the two of you would be friends and that y'all could maybe cook something together. You could get like international cuisines going on, right? You could provide your culinary and Pokemon knowledge while she provides her own knowledge as well as culinary arts, and it's just like I feel like there's a good opportunity to collab together, right? In my humble, or if you want to just straight up duel a bitch to get the exclusive right to your name, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna lie. I'd probably put my money on you though. Ness says my rival's main is Wolverine as of last week. He's just like Incineroar. You know what? Nessman, when I tell you that is probably the most on-brand answer I have ever heard of in my entire life, you maining Wolverine and just making. I know a healer hates to see you coming. A healer hates to see you coming. Damn near a tank hates to see you coming too. Yeah. Ness, you might have to talk to Nova. He's a little bit more of a Marvel Rivals aficionado than I am, but we play together. And hey, y'all should definitely. We should definitely try to see if we can kick it sometime. Hey, Cyan, welcome on in. I decided I don't hate myself nearly enough, so I decided to do a 7x7 bingo card with some hunts I want to do, and the wheel chose Shiny Charm Ditto, Hunting Ditto, and Scarlet Violet without Sammy's first thing. That's crazy. What? That's nuts. That's so insane. What? Cyan says, also, do you have that shirtless Waluigi bed ready yet? Well, listen, Cyan, for you specifically, I have that bed hot, piping, and ready just for you. So, hey. Reeve says, hey, Nate, how's my favorite artist rapping rapper's favorite artist? Me? You're too freaking kind to me. You're too freaking kind to me, Reeve. I'm doing so freaking well. How are you? And speaking of, Ness, you should already know what's going on. Of course, every single raid, as is per tradition, we gotta make sure that we get things going. Obviously, we were playing a little bit of Pokemon Radical Red a little bit before, but you know me, the yapper. I gotta make sure that we roll out the red carpet for you all. And what better way to do that than by doing a little bit of a fun rap? So here we go. Let's do a little fun exercise. Test, 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 test. Let me just make sure that things are good. Okay, cool. Things are good. I'm gonna go ahead and run this one more time. Don't mind me. My thing is bugging out for a second. Let me move this right here, move this right here, move this right here. Hold on. Boom. Boom. Okay, let's run into it again. Cyan says, did I come at the end of the stream? No, Cyan, we're just getting started. We're just getting started. We're just gonna play a little bit of emotes. Let's run it again. All right. Test, 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 test. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check. Look. Hey. Huh. Okay. Look. Cause I said stream would be a passion. The purple app, I be all in it. I have never did a 12-hour stream, but this rain gonna be long-winded. I be getting to the bag, and I stay getting to the business. So if a hater wanna act tough, then I got a man for his wish list. Cause I'm going ham, I'm going cheese, and I put that lettuce on a sandwich. If you're hanging with me, then I promise you this, we gon' never hit a bandwidth. I said that I'm him. Look. I said that I'm him. Whoa, I ain't so out of this world that I'm touching the stuff on me invaded Zim. Look, chat, what's poppin'? I know that you had a lot of options, but the fact that y'all just dropped it, mean the world to me, no joshing. Hey, look, let's get it rockin'. I am all about my paper though. I'm ice as a hockey puck. Go find me cutting through beats, but do not call me saber. Tooth. I'm going hard in the booth. I hope that you stick around. You know that I am the truth. I got elemental flows. Look, Fire Nation, yeah, I'm hot as a witch. Water whipping with the flick of the wrist. Hurricane cause I built me a brick. Air nomad cause I carry the stick. Kyoshi warrior, I'm running a blitz. Newest member of the White Lotus. Mama always told me stay focused. That's why we tell her. I said stream via passion. Purple app, I be all in it. I might have did a 12-hour stream, but this rain gonna be long-winded. I be getting to the bag, and I stay getting to the bee's knees. But you can call me Avatar, cause I'm always there when you need me. Hey, I'm always there when you need me. And that's just that. Kiki, I see you in the building. Man. And that's just what it is. That's just what it is. Welcome on in, everybody, as always. Thank you so much for coming through. Club Nest, man, like I said, if you have to raid and run, I completely get it. But if you're down to hang, if you're down to clown, we're playing a little bit of Pokemon. So I'm excited to be able to make it through this cave. You know, I'm excited to make it through Mount Moon. And we'll see what goes on from there. Also, can I get a yer? If you hear a yer, send a yer. If you see a yer, send a yer. You know the dealio. But Ness, again, thank you so much for sharing your community with little old me. Means the absolute world. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, let's go. Okay, so chat. We're about to enter Mount Moon, of course. There's a couple of things that we need to keep in mind here. First of which, we're going to go and just use a handful of repels because that's what's important. Secondly, we're going to go back actually, because I think there are never enough Pokeballs that you can be able to grab, because I forgot to do that. I went and bought some repels, but I think I only have like 9 Pokeballs to have, and you never know with some of these Pokemon. Sometimes they don't want to be part of the squad. So, hey, it is what it is. Zona, how you doing, fam? Welcome on in. Welcome into the stream. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? Hoping everything is going well with you. How's life? Are you feeling good today? Is life good? Is life treating you all right? Thank you so much for coming through yet again. Also, Cyan, thank you so much for the I Ask It 3000. That question is 2,536. Let me go ahead and see what this is. For those of y'all that don't know, of course, I have a lovely book called 3,000 Questions About Me, and it's awesome because for just 5 channel points, you get to know a little bit about me, I get to know a little bit about you, and we get to make some content together. And if that's not a win-win, then golly, I don't know what is, okay? But yes. 2536. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Oh, what position do you often sleep in? This is a good question. This is a great question because I don't know if you all are the type of sleeper that I am, but I feel like I tend to be the type of person that ends up sleeping on my side. I feel like depending on the situation, I sometimes like to be on the right side, and then in other situations, I like to be on the left side. Specifically for my case, I like being on my left side when I'm sleeping currently, just because in my apartment, I don't have the blackout curtains for it yet, but I feel like I just don't want to necessarily get blinded by some of the sunlight when the sun decides to rise. That being said, my preferred sleeping side is to the right, I think. But yeah, I'm a side sleeper. I don't really have any like strong feelings about anybody who sleeps otherwise. I know some people think that like people that sleep on their stomach are psychopaths, and like also maybe the same for the people who are just kind of like laid down flat. There are also some very interesting positions that I feel like you can take when you're sleeping. I don't know if you're one of the JoJo pose individuals when y'all end up sleeping, like, like hair all over the place, like you're kind of just maybe like drooling a little bit off the side of your mouth, that type of vibe. I don't know. Hey, sometimes I'm like, and sometimes I'm like, Reap says Prez would be a JoJo pose sleeper. Yeah, that sounds about correct. Always trying to aura farm that man, even in his sleep. Zona says, and life's fine. I got super drunk last night for my B-day. Man, I slept all over the place. Oh my goodness gracious. Wait, Zona, happy freaking birthday. What the heck? Hello? Chad, if you're in here, can we get a happy birthday to Zona? If you don't mind us celebrating you right quick. What the heck? Happy birthday, fam. Hope it was a good one and hope you're recovering well, you know? Hope you're recovering well. Cyan talking about I will go to sleep and wake up in the middle of the ocean. Cyan, I'm concerned for your safety. How did we get here? What? What? I mean, hey, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Happy exit the womb day. Happy exit the womb day indeed. Man. Happy freaking birthday, fam. Yeah, hoping it was a good one, you know? All right, y'all, we're finally in Mount Moon. Love that for us. First off, we're gonna use some repels, just because, as we look, Zona, not you saying happy birthday, Zona, I'm weak. Because as we proceed, chat, I would like to see what some of these, Dynamax locations are talking about. And of course we're gonna end up running into a handful of people. Nothing too crazy, right? Like, I don't really think that there's anything here that we need to worry about directly, especially considering that we have young Dawn, to be able to carry us to victory here. Not really too worried. What I will say is I'm curious to see what's in the Dynamax den though, for sure. Okay, Gimme Ghoul. Very interesting choice. Though I love Gimme Ghoul as well, so I mean, hey. Guess we'll just keep going with what we did. Ah! Thor! Hi, Thor. Oh man, Radical Red, good choice. Listen, there is nothing like a nice little Pokemon ROM to get us going on this lovely Tuesday. Thor, how are you, fam? Oh, Thor, I miss your face so freaking much. Can I say, just like, obviously, you know, I see you around in the guild and I see you around just in general, but like, I'm talking about like, I miss your face. Like, I want to give you a hug. I want to come see you. I want to just like come kick it, you know? I'm doing well though. I can't complain. You know, I'm just, I'm happy that you're here. I'm happy that you're here, and I'm happy that you are, you know, able to hang out, you know? I'm finally back chilling in streams. I've been so busy. Oh my gosh, yeah. I can imagine, you know, with all of the stuff that you've been going, with, you know, you've been doing, you know, obviously for this month, and then just with like the guild and obviously your own stuff. Also, can I just say, right? And can we celebrate you for a quick moment? Congratulations on all of your partnerships, right? I heard Elgato came knocking at your door, and honestly, I'm just like, when it comes to Thor, I feel like Thor is going to bat 1,000,000%. Like the golden standard, truly, when it comes to really making and paving your own in this content space. Man, the guild, GDQ, of course, and everything has been keeping me so busy. Yeah, I mean, like, I was gonna say, like, Thor, are you finding, or how are you managing with just like with balancing everything? Do you feel as though you're doing a good job, or like taking care of yourself enough to be able to, you know, take some time to sit back and really just breathe a little bit? Or like, are you finding you're kind of just like plates in the air, a lot of different things, you know? Whoa, not just Elgato, AMD as well, but that announcement is for tomorrow, and then we'll do Beacon on Thursday. Thor, just preemptive congratulations. I'd love to have a sit down convo and just see, you know, what your process might be for getting into contact with with these lovely partnerships. And I know we've kind of had like an event a little bit earlier, but I feel like sometimes it's just good to get some FaceTime, right? Like we can kick it. I just want to be able to play some games with you. Maybe we can talk a little business, you know? But it's good to see you, fam. Y'all, if y'all don't know Thor, then I'm gonna get violent. Quite literally, you know? Quite literally. Thor is just a wonderful individual and happens to be my captain of our Black Unity Guild, and just does 3 million things and does it with a level of finesse and grace that I, you know, aspire to, really. And also just like the most, I think, Thor, you are literally the most uniquely, I think you are the most uniquely equipped gamer on twitch.tv.org.net, right? I think that, like, Thor, you're playing Pantheons with a potato. If I'm thinking of that, if I'm seeing that correctly, Thor, I really feel like I could give you like I think I could give you a can of green beans, right? I feel like I could give you a can of green beans, and then you could literally just like, you could just end up beating like Sekiro. Jesus. You said plates in the air, lots of different places, but occasionally I stay away and take time away from everything. DMs are open to you anytime. More than happy to help you achieve. Appreciate you, Thor. I appreciate you, seriously. And I will take you up on it. You know, I will take you up on it. Q says he's also my main on Marvel Rivals. Hell yeah. Best advice is to get the things you want, start creating the content around it now, and then go for the brands you want and show them what you've done and be like, yo, we can work together. I mean, honestly, to be honest with you, that's kind of what I ended up doing a little bit with Govee. Not as much like video content as probably I'm going to end up doing this year, but in terms of just like the partnership that we have with them, that really just became me becoming best friends with the Govee social accounts. Like, I'd be high pookie-ing them for like months, and then when it came time that they had an application that I saw was open, I was like, well, let me go ahead and just see what's going on. So yeah, so I completely get that. And honestly, what I want to be able to do is just like continue doing that, but bring that to different forms of content, you know? So, hey, yeah. Q talking about some, okay, hold up, can we see the fit? Y'all, this right here, nothing too crazy. Just a little bit of a Killmonger, right? A little hop vibe, right? I'm party on the front side, but don't get it twisted. Like don't get it twisted. I very much have pajama pants on the bottom half, right? Very much on the bottom half. You gotta stay comfy. You have to stay comfy. Yeah, Thor, I believe it. Like when you tell me a statement like that, like I could do Sekiro with a can of green beans, like I there is nobody I'm going to bet the house on more. There's nobody I could be able to bet the house on more. My other best advice is to be the person in the room at events and talk with people directly. It seriously helps a ton. Thor, honestly, I've taken that. I've luckily been able to take that advice very, very easily and very early on. You know, to heart. Like, it's something about like if I can get in front of you to talk, I feel like I've already won, you know? So yeah, I think it's just more a matter of making sure that like the content is always there, and then just being able to yap and, you know, talk about it. I was being dead serious about doing Sekiro on potatoes. I mean green beans, but potatoes works too. Listen, Thor, I feel like you got to do like a casserole is in order, right? You said that's what happened at TwitchCon with Elgato? Yeah. My moral of the story is I feel like I also need to go ahead and get listen, I'm just saying, Thor. I feel like a casserole might listen. I'm gonna start giving you. You know what? Thor. You know what you kind of remind me of. You remind me of like the rap freestylers where they end up getting so good with different with different just aspects and different ideas that I'm just gonna start like getting you with random items, and I feel like you could just be able to immediately like just like switch it up and continue playing the game like it was just a smooth process. I'm telling you, it's like I'm gonna be like I don't know, I'm gonna be like chopsticks. All right, bet. And then and then right after I'll be like a keychain, right? And then and then right after, yeah. TBH, it wouldn't be that hard. I just need desk space. Listen, Thor, I might have to do my own research and get you an entire production team just for this purpose. You'd be surprised at how committed I'd be to the bit. You'd be absolutely surprised. Okay, we're gonna keep Truffle from evolving for a second. Like I said, the only reason we're doing that, at least in the immediate, right, is because we would like to, right? We'd like to see if there's a move that is available. We're gonna see if there's a move that's available for him before that's important, you know? Yeah. Hit me up around TwitchCon. I'll make sure we do something in the guild like we do every year. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. No, but Thor, absolutely. 1,000,000%. I'll be talking with you. And just reaching out in general. I feel like ever since Friendo Year Endo stuff has finally concluded, I feel like now I'm really starting to get into a rhythm of just like my own content again, which I'm feeling really good about, right? But yeah, I'm gonna be a fun hummingbird in your ear. Just because I feel like I just want to be able to learn so much from you, but then also just like, you know, be able to kick it because I genuinely think that you are just amazing people, you know? If you got room under that wingspan, I'm gonna make a name for myself. And yeah, hit me up anytime, don't hold back, bet. Progress, by the way, has been pretty decent. We are on attempt number 2 currently for Radical Red. What Pokemon is that? What Pokemon is that? Anyways, I'll look at that in a bit. Currently through Mount Moon, on our attempt number 2 for this patch run. Our personal best was around the game corner. We got beat by Giovanni because he is a cheating bastard. And that's just all I have to say on the matter. Yeah. Science says Tortuga? Maybe, but it's steel type, y'all. Yeah, it's steel type, which is, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, cause this could potentially just be an encounter that we have, but now I'm just kind of curious. Y'all talking about some Pikachu? Jesus. What Pokemon is that? Hold on. Y'all, I might be able to figure it out. Give me a second. Raid Dens. Let me see. Oh, that might be Qfant. Yeah, that might be Qfan. Yeah, I think that's Qfan actually. The small elephant steel type. Cuz I'm looking, if y'all want to check this out. I'm looking at the raid dens and I'm looking like this is probably the best answer for us cuz it's not any of these other ones. And Qfan's the only just steel type. So, I think that's what we're working with. Yeah. Is this just Kanto, by the way? I always forget with Radical Red. So yeah, Thor. Radical Red is based in Kanto, but you have and / are working with gens 1 through 9. So like, when you're talking about Dynamax dens, you're talking about freaking Mega Evolution. I'm telling you, this is like one of the craziest yeah, it which like I'm sure you're familiar with, but it has everything, you know. I like to affectionately call it the game that doesn't play fair, and neither do we, right? Because this game is insane. This game is absolutely insane. It will chew you up and spit you out if you are not properly prepared for it. So, hey, I think with that being said, that's exactly what we're going to do. Prepare. So, that being said, I have a couple of different options that are here that I actually feel like, kind of feel like this, and by this I mean Mount Moon, this might make a little bit of sense for. So, to be honest with y'all, right? To be honest with y'all, we're looking at Mount Moon right now. And we have a couple of different options here, right? Where we're at right now is the first floor. And then obviously we can go in the basement and then the further basement. I'm kind of liking Zubat here. Zubat, I mean, I'm a Crobat aficionado, right? I feel like I can pilot a Crobat so well. But then kind of looking at some of these other Pokemon, that actually might be pretty good for us too. Like in terms of where we're wanting to go for the game here. But and you know what? Honestly, as much as I would love some of these Pokemon here, I need to make sure that I'm building myself up to face Misty, because Misty's going to beat my face in, for lack of better words, if we aren't careful. So, you know. Yeah, I think we go at night, because I'd rather have the potential to get an Alolan Geodude than some of this other stuff. But yeah, I think the goal will manipulate the game a little bit to play at night. Yeah. Since it's the game, damn it, you made me lose. I was on a streak of 3 years. Oh, brother. Oh.
Truth is, I'm tired.
You know what? There's no way you did that. There's no way. I'm sure I was on some sort of amazing streak, and I'm just now having to sit here and face the consequences.
I've been working hella hard. Shit ain't really working out. I've been praying to the Lord. Shit ain't really working out.
That's really diabolical of you, Cyan. That's like actually insane. a bannable offense. A bannable offense. Golly. You drive a hard bargain, fam. You drive a hard bargain. Boo this man or woman or non-binary pal. Boo. I'm gonna be the person that's throwing tomatoes, and then there's gonna be the friend that's way too dedicated to the bit that's gonna throw like a can, like a tomato can. Yeah, man. RIP to all of the people that just lost that game. I hate that for y'all, genuinely. I hate that for myself, because I thought that I was actually doing pretty darn good. Speaking of pretty darn good, I don't like that Mega Drain. Man. 17th letters, you do identify as a letter. I will say. I mean, Q is very accurate for the entirety of who you are as an individual. Like the letter Q is very much ingrained. Man. Okay, that was weird. No one reps Q harder than me, for real. I mean yeah. I mean, there is what's up, it's Q, right? Science says, all right, I identify as a girl. I mean, well, yeah, right? Like, Cyan, I think that is extremely fair, right? Oh, brother, not the color with a Q. I understand it now. I understand it. Okay, don't need Endure for Young Dawn, right? Truffle's gonna want to evolve again. And I think with that, we're going to... Shino wanting to learn Pursuit. I actually think that's really good. We'll replace Poison Sing with that. I want to get... Everybody decided that they wanted to level up today. Jeez. Okay, we'll switch you out because I didn't like Mega Drain when that hit the first time. Yup. Look at my little piece of bacon running around. Look at my little piece of bacon running around. Man, oh man. Okay. I don't know what Don just picked up, actually. I think I want this evolution though. I think I want this evolution to happen. I mean, hey, listen, people might have their thoughts, but this is a solid member of the team. Solid member of the team. We'll hit like a truck. I'm not gonna lie though. I'm not gonna lie. I can't hold you. Feint Attack actually might be really good for us, considering we have Hustle. Feint Attack actually might be very good with us, considering that we have Hustle. Draws up close to the foe disarmingly and then hits without fail. A move that hits without fail isn't affected by Hustle. At least the accuracy drop, right? So that is probably very good for us, no? I actually think that's the case. I actually do think that's the case. So we might want to replace that with Bite because that's just another, you know, base 60 move and maybe go from there. You said Tepig was overly hated on when Gen 5 dropped. He's adorable. I do think Tepig was overly hated. I think that a lot of people didn't necessarily see that vision. But you know, I like Tepig, and I think Tepig's going to be really, really good for us moving forward. I think it's just going to be a matter of figuring out his proper place in the on the team. Okay, y'all. I guess we're going for an encounter here. Our options are Alolan Geodude, Zubat, Rockruff, Machamp, Noibat, Tympole, Dunsparce, Tyrogue, Clefairy, Elgyem, and Sawk. So, I feel like any of these are okay. I really want a Zubat. Because if I can get my hands on a Crobat, we will be in such good business. Yeah. Cyan talking about some I'ma go make people lose the game BRB. Jesus. Yay! Oh, I love. Okay. This is good. I really want a Zubat because Crobat is just a very, very, very powerful Pokemon that I feel extremely comfortable with, assuming that I can make sure that she's taken care of, right? Crobat is very fast, hits like a truck, you know, has the ability to self-sustain with Leech Life, so can be able to break sturdy. Because I'm thinking the ideal moveset is like Confuse Ray, maybe Dual Wing Beat, Cross Poison, and then like Leech Life, right? Good coverage and solid Pokemon all around. So this is really, really good. I think the only thing I got to do is just make sure that they get in the ball, right? I just got to make sure that they get in the ball. You want to be a part of the team, OG? You do want to be a part of the team. We love to see it. Okay, y'all, this is another opportunity. What are we naming this Batsy girl? What are we naming this bad girl? I immediately thought of Rouge when I said that. I'm thinking about too much Sonic recently. I'm thinking about the newest Sonic movie again. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about the newest Sonic movie again. But what are we naming this? What do we name this gal? Anybody have any suggestions? If y'all don't have any suggestions, I'm for sure naming this Pokemon Rouge. But the beautiful thing about this Nuzlocke is if you have any suggestions, feel free to put them in there. There is, you know, obviously within reason, but there is rarely a limit to the things that you can be able to name this Pokemon. We had our beautiful Pokemon core of Shiny Gyarados and Staraptor, which were named Hawktua and Hose. So I'm telling you, if there's literally not really too much of a range. I'm just gonna have to pray for my monetization if this run actually ends up being the one, because y'all are wild and very creative. Name it Potato Wings. Okay, I like it. Potato Wings. I like that one. I assume that's enough. Potatwing. Yep. Thor, you're right on the money. All right. Anybody have any other suggestions? If not, then Potato Wings is the name of the game right here. While you all figure it out, I'd like to remind everybody that if you also would like to just say screw the rules, I have channel points. You can spend a clean, crisp 1,500 and then just simply name this Pokemon if you'd like. Otherwise, we are running a democracy here. God with the Batman. Okay, not mad at that. Okay, we get Golbat at level 22 and Crobat with Friendship. Interesting. Okay. Golbat with... Okay. That's not bad. I'll have to figure out exactly what's going on with like the Crobat at level 22 to see if that makes sense, but I mean, and it's likely we will be able to get Crobat at Cerulean or very quickly after that. I'm looking at some of this options. We get Leech Life at 32 and 35. Leech Life and Dual Wing Beat respectively. We get Leech Life and okay, so it doesn't really matter then. Shocky says, Nate, take over on Kiddo. Sick duties for me. I need a break. Shocky, I got you. Tag me in like they do with JJK. And we and I can make sure you're taken care of. All right, y'all. Let's do a quick poll. I'll go Zubats. We've got Potato Wings. And we've got what was it, Batman? I'm gonna throw Rouge in there too, just cause I'm selfish. All right, you got 2 minutes. You can vote multiple times. What are we naming? What are we naming this? What are we naming this girl? And while we figure that out, I'm going to look a little bit more at Zubat. I'm weak that this Pokemon learns Leech Life at 25 and 29. Interesting. On and off fever since Thursday? Aw, Shocky, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, literally tag me in. Tag me in, Shocky, I got you. Easy. All right, y'all. Poll is live. We've got it live for about 2 minutes. You can feel free to put as many votes in for whatever, you know, name you'd like, and we'll go from there. Otherwise, I'll just probably pick one. Okay. So we got a couple of options here, right? We got a couple of options I'm starting to notice. Cubat? Man. Q, you should have gave me an option before we gave me an option before we ran it. All right, we got 3 votes for Potato Wings. I'm feeling good about this one. Multivotes, this man is trying to get us to spend points. I'm always trying to get y'all to spend points because the economy here is absolutely cooked. You know, is absolutely cooked. That face gets me every time. Which one? There are a lot of memeable faces over here. There's plenty of them. I'd just be BSing a lot. Listen, I want to see which one of y'all fold. Which one of y'all bite? It's just one channel point. Easy. All right, and with a vote of 3, Thor, thank you so much for the name suggestions. Potato Wings is in the building. Potato Wings is in the building. Has taken flight. All right. Perfect. All right, Potato Wings. This is welcome to the squad, OG. Appreciate you for coming through. Yeah, it looks like Zubat was definitely on the menu for today. So we'll work with it. Also realizing I need to go pick up my free. I need to go pick up my free Gyarados right now. Oh, brother. Not you with the Tink-a-Tink. Ooh, I do like Sucker Punch. I like Flame Wheel and Flame Charge. Yep, I'm gonna do that. Was I... I think I might have been waiting for Tepig to learn Sucker Punch before I let it evolve. That might have been what I was working with. There is rollout strats, but I don't think that's gonna be super necessary for what I'm doing right now. Yeah, okay. Actually, yeah, I think that's fine. I think it's okay. All right, y'all. Bro has heard every variation of Q or Q-based names for 15 years. Yeah, no, I might be able to unironically write a book. I might be able to write a book. He's already named, y'all. Sorry to break it to you. What do you mean? Everybody, look at our big strong truffle. He's big and strong. He is truffle. All right. Yeah, no, I like this. Oh, the Gyarados. Oh, right. Q, do you remember the name? You definitely did. I want to make sure I'm not overtly scamming, and I'm not overtly scamming you. What do you want to name our expensive dude? Cunior? Bet. You know what? I'll let you pick. Do you want the regular version or the shiny version? We bought both. But you know, I always like to ask. You know, you never know with these things. Which one you want? Shiny, please? Perfect. Cool. We will name you Cunior, and we will keep it pushing from there. Also, can we get a quick 07 to our fallen Pokemon Joy and Acho, which is hilariously named, and hilarious that they both died together. Really sad about this one, actually. Azumaro's a really dope Pokemon for this run, but you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do and live to see another day, right? Okay, Cunior is the name, and okay, perfect. All right, let's keep it pushing. We got some Pokemon to play. Okay, our level cap right now is level 22. So I think it might be time for us to actually like figure out who we're going to, like, what's our game plan. Okay, so I'm thinking, right, this is what we have to face, right? And this is the squad, right? It's a double battle, leading with Thwakian, Hisuian, Voltorb, Bibarel, and Sableye, right? I'm kind of thinking, right? We maybe lead Truffle, right? Maybe lead Truffle, and then yeah, I think we maybe lead Truffle and maybe Tegana. I kind of like that idea. Or we could, Shino could be there, right? Because Shino can technically tank a lot of those moves and can hit back pretty hard because Shino knows cross poison, because that's just the move, and game is game, right? So that could be something that's worth considering. We might have to look at the special because self-destruct what's self-destruct? Self-destruct. What kind of move is that? Physical move? Okay. I mean, you know, cool. So we might go with the Pokemon with the higher defense stat, which I guess we can check between these two. Hey, Flicka, welcome on in. Bro is locked in with the Excel sheet. Y'all don't listen, Flicka. I try to tell people, they don't understand. Like, this game genuinely doesn't play fair, so we can't play fair either. We have to pull out the Excel sheets, we have to pull out the stats, we have to pull out the calculator, because I refuse to lose in this children's game because of some silly stuff. I swear. But yeah, so hey, we gotta do what we gotta do, and we gotta lock in where we lock in. Okay. I'm kind of thinking Tegana might be another good option, as well as Clanchy. Clanchy I think is actually pretty good here too. You know, Flicka says, "Did you know that you're famous?" Me? Outside of being on, you know, making a movie appearance on Netflix as of 2023. However do you mean famous, fam? However do you mean? Okay, there's also Jimmy, right? Flicka says, Netflix do tell? Okay. I want y'all to, this is gonna be a fun one, okay? I'm gonna take my glasses off for this. I want you to look at me. Right? I want you to look at me. You got a good look? Okay. Now I want you to look at this. Now I want y'all to look at this. Which, unironically, I kind of want to be able to have a movie night for this, but I'd like to show you all something. Me, handsome? Oh, you're too freaking kind to me. And while I very much appreciate the compliment, I need y'all to lock in, because this is insane. Netflix, unbeknownst to me, utilized my entire likeness. I don't know if y'all peeped. But allow me to show you. just before we get into the gameplay today. Y'all look at this. And I'll tell you where we need to stop.
The Queen Killer is still out there.
Everyone is scared. He's a murderer.
He's a monster.
He's perfect. Hey, boss.
Who are you?
The name's Nimona. Your sidekick has arrived.
Honestly,
Every villain needs a sidekick.
I'm
Really?
not a villain.
really sick.
The real villain is still out there, and I do need help.
I'm in. Who do you want to kill first?
Now that I'm thinking about it, I can't even remember if I'm in this this particular trailer.
Even when you see the horn?
Horn! I promise, I will not break. Oh.
This is the part where you run.
Ugh.
You're a shapeshifter.
That's not me. No.
Monster attack. Monster attack.
You catch on quick, boss.
Hold on.
Something, something, something. We win.
If anyone can find them, it's me.
Hey. That's not my name. That's not my name.
Got betrayed by someone you trusted. Because once everyone sees you as a villain,
Key said this movie was so good. Oh yeah, I mean, to be honest, I need to go ahead and watch the movie myself. I'm trying to figure out if I'm in this one. Fantastic one. And I think the trailer is very much worth it, but let me just show y'all. Cause Kiki, I don't know if you peeped, but if you just so happen to look up Nate Knight Nimona, you see me, right? You see me, right? Now look. Just make it make sense, y'all. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. What are we doing here? Who is this? Who is this, y'all? I need us to be so serious. I need us to be so serious right now. I need us to be so serious. Like, I'm just saying. Look, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Netflix needs to cut me a check. Netflix needs to invite me to the live action, right? I don't know what you want me to do. Like, Jesus. Like, all I'm saying is, I eventually want to have a late night talk show because my name very much easily feeds into the show title. It's Late Night with Nate Knight. Look at Nate Knight on here. Nate Knight is a news anchor for KTV. Like, I'm just saying, y'all. Listen, I don't think I'm too crazy. I don't think I'm too crazy. Okay? I don't think I'm too crazy. I'm just saying. Like, that is honestly a TikTok waiting to happen. And me to get noticed by Netflix waiting to happen. So when I drop it, please don't think that I'm crazy and give me a little support because I think it makes sense. Oh man. But yeah, so fun fact, everyone. And who's gonna edit your TikTok? Oh man, listen, I don't know. We might be able to, yeah, come to my DMs again. Hey, listen, you might have some competition nowadays, I swear, cause Mr. Nova's pretty good at it too. But hey, regardless, I'll be hitting you up, you know, because I think it'll be good regardless for us to chat. Okay. All right, I've been yapping for enough. Let's get everybody to the level cap. I think we get everybody to the level cap and then we keep it pushing, right? Zen Headbutt is definitely a move. Zen Headbutt is definitely a move that we can use. You know what? I might do that over Pursuit and just make you a bit of a... Yeah. I kind of like that idea. Swords Dance is nuts. I mean, I kind of wanted to do Quick Attack, but like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Swords Dance setup into any of this is nuts. Is crazy. That's like wild. That's so nuts. Okay. I mean, if we have Harden, right? We might as well have Iron Defense, right? There's no reason to have, there's no reason to keep one over the other, right? I feel like that just makes sense. All right, Bubble Beam. I think we want that over Bubble because it does the same thing except more powerful. And then we'll get those to level 22, and then we'll get the other one to level 22, right? Crash Out could be really good here, depending, right? Crash Out could be very good here, because we get Mankey at level 28, or we get Primeape at level 28, which that's fine, I think. Maybe we just kind of keep Mankey in the cut for right now. Maybe we keep Mankey in the cut. Because Primeape then gets... I'm trying to figure out when Homie learns Shadow Punch. You learn Shadow Punch at level 35, which... Does Mankey learn Shadow Punch? You don't learn Shadow Punch. Okay, so... We don't get to get Annihilate. Yeah, we don't get to get Annihilate until a little bit later, which is okay, right? Which is okay. So Chad, who wants to guess a dex entry? This Pokemon's body is made of a strange material that is flexible enough to stretch and shrink, but also durable than any metal. That's a great dex entry, actually. I mean, that's gotta be maybe something. I feel like that's some sort of steel Pokemon, right? I feel like that's some sort of... It's Mr. Fantastic? Yeah, honestly. That might truly be the answer for us. That genuinely might be the answer. I don't know. We also have the curious case of Nidoran, right? We do also have Nidoran as an option, which is interesting for sure. Maybe not as useful in the immediate, but maybe still useful somehow. Yeah, I actually think that this is I think this is the best choice for us, like the best team right here. And then obviously we can get Cunir at hint it's a Gen 3 Pokemon. I have a guess. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess Registeel. I'm gonna guess Registeel. That sounds like a Registeel. That sounds like a Registeel Pokedex entry. Cause obviously it's made of steel, but oh word, let's go. Oh, I feel like I'm really good at this game. I feel like I'm really good at this game. Thank you for allowing me to play. All right. That is good. Okay. All right, we got Bullet Seed, Teleport, Rock Tomb, which we can learn, which is a little interesting, and then Roost. Roost is actually really interesting. I feel like I would just do that over Twin Needle. Maybe. Kise, gotta be Beldum, Ferrothorn. Oh, when attacked, this Pokemon will retaliate by sticking thick spines out from its body. A risky move that puts everything on the line? Oh, I have no clue. What's that steel type Pokemon that's like bug also? That's not Caesar. That low-key looks like a roly-poly-oly. It's like pink. I think it might be that Pokemon. It might be that Pokemon. I don't know why I can't think of that Pokemon, but maybe it might be there. You said no? Wrong. Hey, fair enough. Using this on a Pokemon makes it friendlier, but also lowers HP. I wonder if that matters to us. Now I'm kind of curious. I wonder if this is gonna matter, cause I feel like I could technically get a Crobat like really early, but I guess it doesn't matter because this isn't as relevant to us right now. Okay. All right, y'all. We're giving everybody an Oranberry, and we're gonna see what happens. Yeah. I like both of these moves. Yep. Okay. Now to come up with a hint that doesn't give it away instantly. Fair. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's roll. I feel good about this. About Miguel. I think this is just gonna be a yeah. I think we kind of just rock out a little bit with our Pokemon. I've got Truffle and Shino for Thwacky and Voltorb, and then I've got Clanchy pretty much for Sableye, and then like Taguna can take out the barrel. You know, I don't really think we're too worried about that. Cunior can also play as just general. Cunior can kind of, I think, just play as a little bit of general cleanup cadence. So yeah, I think this is good. I think this is a good team. Okay, let's put up a prediction, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put up a prediction. What is this dude's name? Super Nerd Miguel. All right, y'all got about 5 minutes. Feel free to make your predictions. Like I said, I feel pretty good about this. I don't think we're gonna lose a Pokemon here. I don't think we should. I think it should be pretty easy. I'm a little afraid of the Bibarel, a teeny bit, right? It's not my favorite, because it kind of has the ability to set up. But I think other than that, we'll be quite okay. You know, I think other than that, we'll be quite okay. I can keep Shino in pretty easily, I think, as we bang out on it. So yeah. One of its typings is poison. That might give it away. Ooh. Prediction, what are you doing trying to get me to spend points? Listen, all I'm saying is there's a juicy opportunity here. There's a juicy opportunity for you to be able to find the points that you're looking for, fam. I'm just saying. You want these points so badly, sometimes you gotta put your money where your channel points are. And your channel points where your mouth is, alright? I'm just saying. Alright, let's get this done. Alright, shout out to Arm Thrust. And shout out to this star piece. God, you said any guesses on, oh brother, any guesses on the Mon? I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think I have many guesses on the Mons. Dang, Arm Thrust is going crazy. Alright, hell yeah. And then honestly, I think, yep. Alright, let's get to Miguel. Let's get to Archer. And then let's maybe plan for who we need to face. Any guesses on the Mon? It's got a regional form? Ooh. Man, I hope y'all figure this one out. I mean, I guess since I'm out here, I didn't mean to do this, but we can go and face the Mon again. Oh, I guess also since we're here, I guess we might as well, I guess since we're here, we might as well, yeah, I kind of just realized something. I guess we might as well, go over the natures, because the natures are probably going to be pretty important here. Cunior, we're gonna change you to Adamant, just because I feel like I'm not gonna need to worry about. I'm not gonna need to really worry about speed too much. Maybe I can worry about speed actually with Shino. Yeah, maybe I can worry about speed actually with Shino. Hold on. If I make you Jolly, are you faster? Are you faster? Let's see. You speed tie with Voltorb. You speed tie with Voltorb, which is interesting. Okay. Maybe we just end up beating the speed tie, right? Maybe we can beat the speed tie. I also could just straight up I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like I could just straight up do start off with Tigana too. Tigana could be kind of crazy as a switch in. But I think this is fine. Right, Clunchy, you're like relatively fast too. So if I'm fast, I might as well try to utilize that to my advantage maybe. Jimmy. Jimmy, if you're out, you're probably out with some defense. So maybe we just make you impish. I think we just make you impish. If you're even out in the first place. And then Cunior. Like I said, I feel okay about this. I feel okay about this. I feel okay about this. I think this will be fine. I think this will be just fine. Okay. Let's get it going. Let's get it going, shall we? We'll use another repel. I feel like we might as well. Oh, this is the wrong place. Whoopsies. What was the dex entry again, God? I feel like I've forgotten. Personally. When attacked, this Pokemon will retaliate by sticking thick spines from out of its body. Risky move that puts everything out on the line. And this is a Gen 2 Pokemon, huh? Now, what Pokemon would do that? What Pokemon would do that, chat? Probably gonna need to... Nice, we got a revive. I love that. Even though that really doesn't do us any well. Nice little arm thrust. We'll do a little flame wheel for the Capsa Kid. Thick spines from out of its body. That's weird. That's a Oh, wait, y'all. I know the answer. The Gen 2 was low key a red herring. God, man, you're kind of wild for that. Because it is a regional form. And I don't know if y'all remember or if you notice the moves, but there's a certain Pokemon that when it does get attacked, you do kind of see the thick white spines from its body. It's the one that looks like an eclair. That's Clodsire, guys. Yeah, that's Clodsire. Which, like, we love Clodsire. Clodsire is amazing. Yeah. The only reason I knew is because when I was thinking, I was like, oh, there's a Pokemon for sure that, yeah. Good call. Good call for sure. Yeah, that's a good call for sure. All right. All right, y'all. All right. Hopefully y'all got your numbers in. This one's gonna be a little interesting. Okay. Well, I guess let me do this first. Get another moonstone. All right. Like I said, I think this should be easy. All right. Let's get this guy going. Hey, stop! I found these fossils. They're both mine. All right, Super Nerd Miguel. Thwacky and Voltorb, baby. We send in Truffle and Chino. Little Grassy Surge. Okay. All right. So we know this thing is gonna fake out. It just is gonna be interesting to figure out which one it's gonna fake out into. So I'm almost wanting to double up into. I almost want to double up into this dude right here. I almost want to double up. All right, we got a fake out. Oh, straight up self-destruct. Okay, got it. All right, homie just blew the hell up. Got it. And we get the cross poison. Oh, Truffle flinched, which is fair. Okay. Okay. B-Barrel's an interesting choice here, for sure. I almost want to sucker punch this dude because I know a move's coming, but I think Arm Thrust actually might make a little bit more sense here. Because I don't think an Aqua Jet is gonna... I don't think an Aqua Jet kills me. I don't think so. And then that way I can kind of cross poison here. Okay. Well, we know it didn't Aqua Jet, which is fun. All right. Let's get 5. Let's get 5. 1, 2. Come on, give me more. Give me another one. Give me another one. 3. Okay. Curse. Curse, curse. Okay. I think this is still fine. It cursed a little bit, which is not amazing, right? Its defense is kind of high, but I still think that we can beat this thing. I want to say Sucker Punch. But I'm a little nervous. Because because surely this thing is gonna want to hit me, right? Maybe I play it safe though. Who knows? Right? I think I bring Cunir out. I think that's the smart move. And I think I look to cross poison. Yeah. I'm gonna try to be smart here. I don't know what a one curse is gonna do here, especially because it's looking like it's gonna want to try to kill me. Okay. I don't like getting burned there. Yep. Yeah, that thing definitely wanted to Aqua Jet me. And we'll cross poison. Okay. Didn't really get to do as much damage as I wanted it to do there, but think that's fine. I mean, I guess we'll probably look to bite here. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I'm not gonna lie, a cross poison into Sableye would go pretty crazy. Okay. Will-O-Wisping both is kind of crazy, I will say. But that's fine, I guess. Give me a poison, give me a poison. Okay. That's not fun. I don't like the idea of that. Okay. Okay. I've got a clean switch before, but I want to get rid of this Barrel. That's gonna be the big thing. So I'm thinking maybe switch into Tagana. I think. Ooh, this is getting weird. This is definitely getting weird. I think I try to cross poison this dude again. Maybe. Okay, protect. Okay. Okay, it's not amazing. Okay, okay. And then I think I'm faster here, so... Okay, sweet. So I think what I'm gonna do right now then is probably feint attack the Barrel, right? That's probably the best move that I have. And then maybe switch Cunir in again, right? Lower the attack, and then lower the attack again. I'm just gonna get a feint attack on because I know I hit like a truck. Okay. I didn't like that. Oh, crap. I completely forgot about that. Okay. Alright, Tagana. What do we do with you? Maybe I bring Jimmy out low-key. Well, it's a little weird. I kind of feel like I have to go again for this. Alright. I think I have to go again for this, and then maybe we can switch Jimmy in? It's getting a little weird, but I think this is fine. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh no, I think Tagana's done. Fudge! He lived with such low health, dog. Uh-oh. That's not a fun loss right there. That's not a fun loss. Okay. Alright. Oh, we might be fudged. Okay. Cool. Good shit, Jimmy. Good shit, Jimmy. Good shit, Jimmy. Let's get this barrel out of here, bro. Jesus. Okay. Cool. We'll get Smackdown. Claunchy's hurt by the burn, but I think we're okay. That sucks. I kind of had figured that might be the case, but still sucks. All right, come on. All right, we're just gonna hit Bubble Beam, and then we're gonna switch in, I think, Truffle, and just have ourselves a fine time. R.I.P. to Tagana69. R.I.P. to Tagana69. Nice. Good crit. Yeah, that was a little annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe he lived on 1. Stupid freaking Barrel, man. Ugh. That sucks. Alright, well. GG's, y'all. GG's. Yeah, unfortunately, we ended up losing 1 Pokemon, but I feel like, you know, damage control, all things considered. But Barrel's just so annoying, and with Curse and all of those moves, I feel like I probably should have maybe switched out again for the Rock Smash. And it sucks, but I think like if there was a Pokemon that I had to lose, I'm okay losing that one. I think it ends up being, it might end up falling off a little bit later, which could be to our benefit, but maybe we'll see, right? Maybe we'll see. Okay. Let's take the Helix Fossil and keep it pushing. Keys Phoenix. Phoenix, thank you for all the 100 biddies. All those moves, and you should have chose Falcon Punch. Yeah, I should have. I really should have put that stupid freaking stupid beaver in his place. But yeah, put your 07s up. Shocky says something witty entertainment. They are great. They do the SAO abridged and My Hero abridged. Both are great. You know, I'm watching a sort of Naruto abridged. It's called Naruto Unhinged. It's very unhinged, I'll tell you what. Man. Nate, tell me why TikTok just showed me solo leveling abridged sister leveling. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Q, you might have to go ahead and show me that one after the fact, but what does that mean? What does that mean? What did he mean by that? What did he mean? That's funny. That's funny. I'm kind of sad we lost to Gunna. Gunna was gonna be a really strong Pokemon, and you know what? We probably might have been able to take care of him. We probably might have been able to freaking take care of him if we had maybe Muscle Band. But it's fine. I mean, you kind of live by the hustle, you die by the hustle. Feint Attack's a great move, and maybe we should have went for the gold when it came to some of that other stuff, but womp womp, you know? Suspicious Sweet Home Alabama shaped a bridge series. Yeah, no, that's exactly what that sounds like. It's all right, everybody. 07 to Tagana. You might have been a rat, and we might not believe in snitching, but I'll tell you what. You are doing enough work for us to keep pushing. I'm not gonna lie, this team is annoying as hell. Freaking Will-O-Wisp, Rock Smash, cutting my attack and shit. I hate it here. Stupid fight. Okay, let's keep it pushing, I guess. Okay, Shuckaberry. What is the Shuckaberry? Let's see. You weaken, I assume, ground, right? A super effective ground type attack, which is really interesting considering you are 4 times weak to it. So it's a little, you know, that's interesting for sure. I know something we can do off rip. And I'm gonna show you all this just so I can show you. level 18 Glimmet, level 19 Houndour, and level 21 Mightyena. So obviously we feel pretty good about this, right? Like I'm not really too worried. You know, realistically speaking, we could probably have a lot of people clean this up, right? Without even really needing to think about it. I'm thinking like low-key we could have Mankey crash out a little bit. Hold on. I'm thinking either that or maybe either that actually might just be the move, low-key. Yeah, we might actually do that. We could maybe lead Mankey, right? I kind of like the idea of Truffle maybe facing Mightyena. Maybe. I kind of like the idea of Truffle facing Mightyena. I also like the idea of Cunior. I like the idea of Cunior a lot, facing Mightyena with the Intimidate. We're gonna maybe have to do something with this bum-ass move pool, because you still having Splash in this day and age is crazy. But we can maybe use it to pivot, right? We can maybe use it to pivot. Ooh, a question. We could see if Bug Bite works on Berry Juice. That could be interesting. If Bug Bite works on Berry Juice, that actually could end up being a pretty good for Shino, low key, right? Like, yeah, like that could be fantastic for Shino. Maybe we take a look. Maybe we take a look and see. Okay. Okay. So, I'm thinking... Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Crash Out as a lead, right? I'm thinking either Nidoran or Zubat, right? Whichever makes a little bit more sense in the immediate, right? For the Houndour, right? Could maybe look at Crobat stats, right? Let's look at Crobat stats maybe. Sorry, y'all. What the heck is going on? Oops. Let's just do this, I guess. Crobat, or Golbat, I guess, because maybe we don't get the friendship that we're looking for. And then, Snarl, all special attacks. Special defense is 75 here, versus Nidorino. As opposed to 55. So, okay. I'm thinking maybe then we do Boom into Potato Wings, right? And then for the Mightyena, we could do, we could do Truffle. We could do Truffle for Mightyena, right? It's pretty much tanking anything here. While this thing absolutely cannot tank arm thrusts, in my opinion. And then considering that we're not faster, we are not faster like hell, I just realized. There's some options. Okay. Okay. We could throw Jimmy in as kind of a defensive wall to chip down, and as pivot, because nothing it really does outside of bite is really strong for real. We could have Jimmy there. Young Don is okay. Honestly, this might just be the squad. This might be the squad to do it. Let me show y'all who I'm talking about. I'm thinking this is the squad to do it. Like, just these. Right? I don't think we'll run into any crazy issues here, but I want to know, does bug bite work on berry juice? Berry juice can't be stolen by bug bite. Sag. That sucks a little bit, but it's okay. Okay. Ah, Ma, thank you so much for the save. I appreciate that. Save the game, remember your past. You're so right. You're so right, because my ass would have continued playing and not even thought about it for real. Yes, you're absolutely right. Okay. How are you, Ma? Hope all is well. We're gonna be doing a couple of calculations before we let's see. Bosses, damage calculator. I'm good. Hope your run is going well tonight. It's okay. We ended up losing one Pokemon, which isn't like, it's not the end of the world. It was one of our stronger Pokemon, at least in the beginning. So, kind of working through that, but you know, doing what we can. Doing what we can. Okay. So let's say we have a level. We're about to get out of the cave though, which feels good for sure. Okay. Let's say we have that. We have Anger Point, and then we have what? Karate Chop. I think Karate Chop is the move here. I don't like Veno Shock. That kind of sucks. That's a little weird too, even if I have like Muscle Band. Huh. Okay. Glimmet. Glimmet. What's the move here? Oh, that's interesting actually. Okay. So you're weak to water, ground for sure. Okay, so then I guess in that case, we should be focused on, I mean, your special defense is decent, but like we should be focused on then, oh, well, if Crash Out doesn't really do as well here, then maybe we bring in Claunchy, right? I feel like we just bring in Claunchy there. Clauncher. Yeah, if I do that and you're modest, okay, let's just make you timid. You're still not faster, that's fine. But if I give you Bubble Beam, Bubble Beam will do some, Bubble Beam will do some work. And then if I don't really care to be faster, because I'm not gonna be faster, I could just be modest and kind of go crazy. 88 to 108. That might be the move. That might be the move, ladies and gents. That might be the move. Okay. Yeah. I like that. There are a handful of rolls that end up beating it, and I think even if that's not the case, we'll still be all right. Yeah, Claunchy, I think you might be the one, because no matter what, your speed's gonna get lowered. But yeah, Ma, I'm glad you're doing good. Thanks so much for coming through as always. Means the world. Okay, cool. Yeah, if that's what Glimmet's for, I don't really think I have much else, because I mean, even with the berry weakening, right? Like, Glimmet's got a handful of things that can make me wince a little bit. Okay. Yeah, Clauncher I think might be the move then. I think we just make Clauncher, I think we just give Clauncher modest, right? Boom. We let Bubble Beam kind of do its thing and then just see what happens. And then for for what's it called? For Hondour, we can send in potato wings, right? Because potato wings pretty much, you know, pretty much puts this thing in the ground, more or less. Like, I mean, we could also, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we also could just low-key put, we could just put we could just put Truffle there, right? We could probably put Truffle there too. Yeah, we could probably do Truffle and Pivot. I think that might be the move. And then I gotta see what Beedrill, I gotta see what Might Yenna is gonna do to Beedrill here. Beedrill, what happens if you're level 22? Fire Fang does quite a bit of damage, huh? What if I am bold plus special defense minus special attack? What if I'm impish? 83 to 98, guaranteed 2-co. And you're faster than me. Well, we speed tie, I guess. But what if I have Swarm? Swarm actually might do really well here. Hold on. Bug Bite. And then, but like, what if I have like this? Could be good. Could be interesting. Now, this could be very much a problem if he pauses, or if he has some stuff, but it's decent. Cod says, don't you have berries to up friendship? I do have berries to up friendship. I do, actually. And I kind of think I know what you're getting at. I know what you're getting at, which let me see. Cause trust, I know exactly what you're getting at. I know exactly what you're getting at. Oh, okay. Its base HP can't go lower. Wow. Okay. Well, that's really interesting because obviously having a Crobat would go crazy right now, right? It would. But the question then, right? The question then, yeah, because all I gotta do is level up for sure. But then I'm kind of curious because then when do I get? I mean, I guess I get Leech Life and Dual Wing Beat at those levels respectively. And then I get Golbat at level 22. Ooh. This is a good thought, right? I don't know if I might be able to get Crobat, maybe. Cuz technically it's level up with friendship, right? But my level cap is level 22 right now, so I might not be able to completely have it for this. You know? Man. Moss says, moving in 3 weeks, things are hectic but good. Got some downtime, so decided to pop in a few streams for a bit. Always appreciate you coming through. Always appreciate you, you know? When I first got Fire Red, I wanted a Crobat on my team. I did not know you could get national Pokemon until you beat the Elite Four, so every level Golbat would try to evolve, stop, and it would say it was couldn't evolve for some reason. Had to deal with that from Badge 3 all the way to the Elite Four. Jesus. Yeah, the friendship is wild, I will say. What level does Zubat evolve? Also, J-Dub, oh my goodness gracious, what's poppin', fam? How are you doing? I hope everything is going cool. Happy Tuesday. What level does Zubat evolve? Zubat evolves at level 22, which is conveniently our level cap. Homie evolves at level 2, which is conveniently our level cap. So that's fun. You know, that's cool and exciting. Love that for us. I wonder if you get 22 and still use a candy if it'll evolve. I was thinking that. I do have a rare candy, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe I can just do this. Ah! I mean, I'm just gonna keep doing this, but maybe my friendship will... Okay. Okay, my friendship did eventually have something. Okay. I mean, fuck it, we can see. We can see. We can see. Let's see. But yeah, J-Dub, I'm doing alright. I'm doing quite alright. I cannot complain. How are you? Hoping everything is going well with you. Hope life is good. Hope life is grand like my father's dad. You know? Hoping you're having a good one. Yeah, Moss says earliest you can get a Crobat is 23. Unfortunately, you won't evolve twice on level 22. That's what I'm thinking. The only tech maybe that might happen is if we give it a rare candy and it still technically can to level up. Likely not. The earliest we can probably get him is 23, which I completely get. But yeah, you know, we might as well try, right? We might as well try. You know, we might as well try. What an interesting situation we have right now. I think we're gonna go with Air Cutter right now. I think we like dual wing beat a little bit better. Maybe the hack allows it. We'll see. Yeah, right. We'll see. Hey. But yeah, shout out to you and your 3-hour podcast for a Super Bowl episode that should have taken 1 hour and a half. Oh man, fam, talk to me about it. How are you feeling about the? All right, okay, if that's what we're doing, I guess. I kind of had a feeling, but. Because of these games, but I guess you never know, right? Eagles are gonna win it all, fam. You know, I have a sneaking suspicion, right? I have a sneaking suspicion the Eagles are very much gonna win. But the script, in my opinion, says Chiefs win. Travis Kelce proposes to Taylor Swift, wins his 3rd in a row. And what is it, like 4th overall, and then just retires into the sunset? That sounds like an absolutely insane, asinine script, you know? Moss says, what did you do? I literally just took a rare candy to homie. I literally just took a rare candy to the little homie. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know what I ended up doing otherwise, huh? Nova talking about some watch your mouth. Listen. Nova. Just because that's what I think the script is doesn't mean, like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I want the Eagles to win. I'm a huge fan of the Eagles team, right? I've been a fan of the Eagles actually for a little minute now. That being said, it's just gonna be weird. I just feel like there's some strange things at play, you know? Like the Saquon Barkley Cinderella story is honestly another script that is very powerful. Like I'm talking about like dastardly powerful. You know? Jalen being able to shut all of the haters up, right? You know, the offensive line being able to kind of it's nice. It's nice. Both storylines are nice, I will say. But hey, yeah, I don't need Nova. I don't need you to up blick on me. Golly. Nova was ready to up blick on me just for even mentioning the casual script. My fault, OG. It ain't me. I'm just a watcher. Ma says, yeah, that's part of the hack then. Yeah. But hey, can't complain. Right? That's great. To have a freaking Crobat, this game gets really easy all of a sudden. Or at least like it should be easy, but like, you know, won't completely be easy necessarily. But hey, I've been an Eagles fan since '99, back when McNabb was there. Hell yeah. It's actually funny. My first crush was an Eagles fan. I remember she got back and her dad played professional baseball, but she herself was an Eagles fan, and you know, ever since then, I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, obviously I'm from Miami, so like the Dolphins are gonna be my favorite team because that's just what hometown loyalty looks like. But yeah, I very much was influenced by that entire interaction to, you know, just be a fan of the Eagles and watch them, you know. Moss says, yeah, Googled it. It's not possible in the normal games. That's fair. Speaking of The Watcher, did you see the F4 trailer? I didn't. It's something that I was actually kind of gonna look at a little bit after stream. Is it cool? Is it cool? Cod says it is if you throw enough candies at it. I mean, that's fair, right? J-Dub says, I said Eagles win 42-35 or 24-21. It can literally go either way. You think it'll be a blowout or very close? You don't think it'll just be like a kind of normalish game? I think that's fair. I really, I think it's how quickly the Eagles kind of remind me of Ohio State in the sense of like, if you let the Eagles run, like if you let the Eagles like run away with the game, like I think for the Eagles to win, they need to be up like at least 10 by halftime. I think, right? Because I think they can pull that off and then just end up running away with the game. If the game is low scoring or if the game is close, yeah. J-Dub says, yuck, Buckeyes. Oh man, don't do that to me, J-Dub. Don't do that to me. I'm an alum. Y'all throwing some y'all throwing some Buckeye slander in here. This is insane. I'm a Michigan fan. You know, listen, I'm a little less insufferable, right? Like if you would have caught me during undergrad, I would have I would have stopped literally everything that I was doing just to make fun of you. But like I'm way less insufferable nowadays, you know? I'm happy that the Big Ten, listen, I think that's something that we can agree with, rivalry aside, right? Because I don't think that the rivalry should like end there, right? Like I'm still going to be a huge Michigan hater because that's just like what principle is, right? Very much like I would want you to be an Ohio State hater because that's just where you are within your fandom. But I do like the idea that the SEC isn't really as powerful anymore and the Big Ten is a really, really fun conference to watch, you know? Yeah. So, hey, I'm a Monster Hunter Freedom Unite fan. What say you, streamer? Listen, man. I say that right now I'm playing some Pokemon, and that I think is what the big focus is going to be for right now. That being said, you know I'm always down to play. Yeah, so, hey. Alright, I think we're in a good spot here, y'all. I think we're in a good spot. I got some powerful Pokemon. Very early, too. Like, the fact that I can get Crobat at 22, kind of crazy. A little bit. Okay. Glimmet. Let me see what else I can... What else can I do right quick? I could maybe throw... I could throw Potato Wings here. Oh, but I don't want to do... I don't like Infiltrator. I mean, Infiltrator actually may be good depending on Protect. Protect actually, yeah, that could end up being really cool actually. Okay. How does Glimmet take arm thrusts well? And then what if I have a muscle band? Damn. 75% chance to kick. Oh, whoa, never mind. That's against Mightyena. What about Glimmet? 96 to 120. Jesus. Wait, what is stopping me from... Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Doesn't Crobat normally learn X scissors? It can learn X scissors. But I will say, COD, I do think that you either choose blue for Michigan or green for Eagles. I mean, obviously I'm gonna choose green because I'm an Eagles fan. I can't be a Michigan fan. Oh man. Crobat could learn X scissors, but I think that Crobat, I like running Crobat with Confuse Ray, Dual Wing Beat, Leech Life, and then Cross Poison. I feel like that not only gives you like crazy coverage, right? But it, you know, allows Crobat to kind of do whatever it wants, right? Stab with potential for flinch and poison. Flying Stab with potential to break sashes. Leech Life for, you know, sustainability, and then Confuse Ray for utility. Crobat is a beautiful Nuzlocke Pokemon. If y'all don't take anything else away from this, you know? Oh yeah, I was just curious if you did or not. Yeah, so he might, but yeah. There you go. There we are. We might even play the Fly Eagles Fly, you know? Okay. Yeah, y'all, I don't know why I wouldn't just... Truffle might just carry this gym. Or, Truffle might just carry this battle. Yeah, y'all give me a second, because... I mean, assuming Arm Thrust hits 3 times, then, you know, we'll be good. If it doesn't hit 3 times, then yeesh. But where's our muscle band? We're gonna go for it. Fuck it. I think we're gonna go for it. I say why not? What say me, right? Well, time for bed for me, but have a great rest of the stream. J-Dub, I appreciate you coming through. Thank you. And yeah, if you're available, come back on if you're available, come back through on Thursday. We can keep our convo going, you know? We can keep our convo going. All right, y'all. I think this is the squad. I don't really think we gotta worry too much here. How fast would he be if Crobat was Jolly? Currently, Crobat's a speed demon right now. Crobat has a speed of 69 with adamant nature, right? We can check how fast. It'd probably end up being like what, 73 if I had to guess. Right, like 73 maybe. Its speed is crazy though. I wouldn't be surprised if it was higher. 75, yeah. So, hey, that like the fastest thing is this Mightyena. It's level 44, so I'm not really tripping too much on that, you know. So, yeah, no, like we outspeed Mightyena by like 30 something speed points. Like we're so chill. We're so chill. Yeah. Yeah, like we're good, which is why we can kind of afford to hit like a truck, you know? We can kind of afford to hit like a truck. I think the big thing right now is essentially going to be how many times do we hit arm? How many times are we going to be able to hit arm thrust, right? Because what we can do right now is we could do low sweep. We actually could do low sweep. Let me see what that does. Because low sweep is a smooth 80 to 96, but arm thrust has the chance to go crazy if it goes for 3 hits. We might just have to be an arm thrust merchant for this one. Right? There's also Sucker Punch, but you know. Good luck though. Okay, then was trying to help if I could. No, all good, COD. Trust me. I appreciate you. I appreciate your thoughts. It always helps, you know, it's always good for additional strategizing. So yeah, don't worry about that. I appreciate it very, very much. Yeah, I feel good about this though. Yeah, I feel good about where we're at. Right, like we've got a very strong team. Like low-key to the point where I think Pig Knight might just be able to solo this, depending on the amount of arm thrusts it hits. But hey, I guess this is as good as time as ever for a prediction. Let's go ahead and do a prediction. Rocket Admin Archer. Rocket Admin Archer. How are we feeling about this? How are we feeling about this, lads? We'll put a 5-minute prediction up. Bet as many channel points as you want. I think we'll do that, and then I guess we'll get out of here for the day, right? If it don't work, I blame Nova. Honestly, very fair. Very, very fair. Yeah, I think we do this and then we get out of here. Little bit of a yap session, as one does, you know, a little bit of a yap session, but I think getting through, right? Getting through the game is pretty nice. So that feels good. So yeah, let's go there and let's keep it pushing, right? Let's go there and let's keep it pushing. Nova talking about some if it don't work, I blame Nova. Amazing. Y'all are thinking we lose one Pokemon here? Interesting. Damn, a lot of y'all are thinking we lose one or more Pokemon here. Seriously? I mean, I know we lost one Pokemon last time, but that was kind of just because we ended up getting hoed, low key. Like this freaking Babarrel. But honestly, assuming Truffle hits the moves that we need it to hit, I think we're in a good space, right? I think we're in a very good place. I feel good about Claunchy. The Hidden Power Grass I'm not the hugest fan of. Which I guess I can just check this now that I'm looking at it. Houndour. Yeah, HP Grass ain't doing a damn thing against this dude. We don't care about this dude. It's a guaranteed 3 KO. We don't care about that dude. We don't care about him. Yeah. And then we got Mighty Yenna, which is like, yeah, it's fine, right? But like, assuming we don't get hit with what we need to get hit with, like Fire Fang, Ice Fang, and Bite aren't really doing much to us, right? And then yeah, he has Berry Juice, but like, you know, we can probably hit homie with. We could hit homie with a low sweep, right? We hit homie with a low sweep, right? Mighty Yenna, hit him with a low sweep, get him at -1. He's at level 29, and then we hit him with the. We hit belt to ass, right? We hit belt to ass, and then that's just what it is. It's GG. Belt to ass. Belt to ass with the arm thrust. Big thrust. That's what we're doing. So that's what I feel like is happening. That's what I think. Dudon. Bang, 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 bang. All right. What are we at? Y'all put 10 points into y'all. Okay, so you put no points into. Y'all are the worst. Y'all put 10 points into wipe, but didn't put any points into sweeping. Okay, bruh. I got y'all. I'm about to rob y'all of some points right quick. Yeah, no, Cyan, I got you. Cyan, I got you. I'm finna rob you of your 10 points. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Yeah. I got y'all, don't worry. I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes of everybody that doubted. Every single one of y'all that doubted. Every single one. I guess let me see what Houndour is talking about, low key. I mean, honestly, I guess we could switch for Houndour. Or, I also feel very silly because Junior doesn't know a water move yet, bro. Junior doesn't know a water move. We just going band for band, and for what? It's weird. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what Truffle can do. Let's see what Truffle can do. I feel good about this. I feel good. Well, you just know you lost the game again. You're insane for that. You're insane for that. You're an evil individual. Evil individual for doing that. I'm also gonna use this opportunity to save. All right, let's cook. All right, are you the twerp Weston with my grunts? Little kid, you think you're brave, eh? I'll teach you a valuable lesson. All right, y'all. Let's break in, grab a dub, walk out, and go home. All right, let's do it. Let's do what needs to be done. Arm thrust. Come on. Okay. Okay. Come on. Hit a third time. Hit a third time. Hit a third time. Give me a third. Give me a third. Give me a third. I don't like that. I'll tell you what. Okay. I mean, I think what we do here then is we just pivot to potato wings, right? I think we just pivot to potato wings. I think that's the smart thing to do. Yeah, I think that's a smart thing to do. Because I was looking at Beedrill for a second to see if I can I actually have two different choices I could do right now, actually. I got options. Let me see what, you let it put out toxic spikes? No, like, toxic spikes literally doesn't matter for us right now because, no, toxic spikes doesn't matter. Watch this. Because watch this. I'm assuming it's gonna do this again. We can plan for this. Yeah, the toxic spikes disappeared from my feet. We hit the mud shot. Easy. The speed falling is a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Well, sorry I can't say to watch you get swept. I gotta go do some stuff, have funsies. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. Alright, I actually think this is just good to go into Claunchy right now. COD said I lost all my points tonight? What do you mean? Don't Omni Boost. Okay, cool. Alright, perfect. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. That's fine. Okay, cool. Wait, COD, how did you... You started with 8K and now you're down to 40? What? How?
I gotta go now. Been researching this whole time. Could not find a single article saying you are able to evolve with friendship without leveling.
Huh.
Every article says you have to level up. I specifically also searched for Crobat as well. This is 100% a hack feature.
Yeah.
Good luck on the run.
Alright. Well, thank you, Mawcats. I appreciate you. And we'll make sure that we keep that one in mind. We'll make sure we keep that one in mind. Thank you. Okay. What's the safe bet here? What is the safe bet here, y'all? What is the safe bet? I think the safe bet is actually... What is the safe bet? This is a little weird. Sign says, haha, nah, I'm just kidding. LOL, you have a great night. Hope you win this. I appreciate it, fam. I'm not too worried. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. Just kind of curious as to what I want to do right now, because there's definitely a handful of things I could do. I could do some headbutt flinches. Some headbutt flinches are kind of interesting. Let me bring out Cunior. Let me do some fun strats right quick. Let me do some fun strats. I'm gonna intimidate right quick because I feel like you're gonna howl. No, you're gonna bite, which is really interesting. Okay. Okay, bet. Cool. Yep. Now you howl. Which... I guess I can just kind of headbutt here. Right? Oh, that's not good damage at all, actually. What the hell? That's not good damage at all. It's got a little weird. Yeah, I was gonna say do that, but... I damn near want to go back into Cunior again, but... It's a little bit of a weird situation right now, because now I have to worry about, this other situation, right? Because I could hit the Iron Defense right hit, and then maybe Smackdown, maybe. What do I do? Because this thing could get very scary. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, I know that I can go... Weird. This is a weird one. This is a weird one. Okay. Okay. I think I kind of have to do this. I think I kind of have to do this to keep up. Yeah. I think I have to do this to keep up. Which I think I'm okay with. I'm okay with. Yeah. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Yeah, this one's gonna get a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. think I might have let this dude get a little too powerful. I do set up the rock polish here. I could maybe set up the rock polish. Yeah, I don't like that. I'll tell you what. It's gonna get a little weird. Jimmy! Fuck! Alright. Okay. That kind of sucks, because I feel like I might have just let him... I think I just let him set up a little bit. I think I let him set up a little bit, which kind of sucks. I don't think I should have... I think I should have probably not have done that. Okay. He's out of berry juice, which I think is still fine. It's fine. No, potato wings might be able to do it. I'm gonna feel very, I don't think I should have let him set up with Jimmy. I probably should have kept him at a regular, kind of at a bit of a regular pace. Okay, yeah, I think we're kind of at the point where it's like, potato wings might have to be the one to do it. Which is really weird. Really, really, really freaking weird. Alright. This got really awkward, actually. This got very awkward. This got very awkward. Yeah, this got very awkward. Yeah. Okay. This is the play that's the smartest, right? Because it gives me a couple of chances. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Okay. Game is saved, ladies and gentlemen. Game is saved. Game saved. Game saved. All right. Sweet. Whew. That's fine. God, I feel like you might have sabotaged me there. But also, that was completely my fault. I I shouldn't have let that happen. But hey, you know what? It's all good. No, I really wasn't trying to. No, I know it's jokes. And even if you were for the sake of points, that literally is that's still on me, right? That's still so much on me. Because at the end of the day, I'm the one playing the game, right? I feel like we ended up, yeah, like we're losing Pokemon, which sucks, but like, yeah, like we're losing Pokemon, which sucks, but at the same time, I think we're doing okay, right? I think we're doing okay. We actually get a couple of encounters here. For those of y'all that don't know, we got Route 3, we got Route 4. Yep, we get a couple of new encounters. We get our Route 4 encounter and we get our Cerulean Egg. So if we want to do that before the game is up, we can probably do that. Let's see. Pidove, Bellsprout, Pidove Oddish, Mareep versus Shinx, Pachirisu, Stunky versus Glameow, Tandemaus, Phantom versus Pumpkaboo, Flabebe, more Pumpkaboos, a Yanma and a Rookidee. I kind of think we go for the night encounters. I love the idea of a Mareep. I like the idea of Pachirisu here. Stunky is kind of good. Tandemaus with Pomp Bomb is never a bad thing, right? Sure, Shinx is a potential Intimidate user, right? Shinx is a potential Intimidate user, but like it's fine. But I really like the idea of Mareep. You said nah, go mouse. That's at least 10 hits at the max. I mean, yeah, for sure. We have to roll it, but I'm talking about some of the other Pokemon here. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go night. I think I'm gonna go nighttime here. Nighttime feels right. Nighttime feels right. For sure. Nope, we don't gotta do that. I agree. Thank you for low kick. Probably could have used that a little earlier. You know, I'll take the PP ups. I will take the PP ups. Hold on. All right, what's in this den? Okay, that's a semi-poor. Don't really care about that. Okay. Just kind of making sure I don't have to Raspberry. And a Sunstone. Sunstone's actually really interesting. And Roar. Roar would have been kind of a banger, not gonna lie. Roar would have been a huge banger, actually. Okay. Let's get our 2 encounters and then maybe call it a day. I think that's fair. I think we get our 2 encounters and we call it a day. We also have the option. We also have access to the move reminder now, which is nice. Okay. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. We can get our encounters. We can maybe start kind of sort of theory crafting Misty. And then maybe go from there. But before that, of course, an F to Jimmy. We're kind of losing Pokemon at a little bit of a faster rate than I would like to. This is a little bit of a rougher run for me. But I think we did just get very lucky with Potate Wings here. Because if that Mightyena would have hit through that confusion, it might have been Jover. Matter of fact, it probably would have just been Jover. Like I might have been able to get some hits off and have to maybe pivot it the Pokemon back, but we don't think about those things because we won. Okay. We're gonna go with a Wonder Egg, right? We're gonna go with the Wonder Egg because that's where we always go. Okay. All right, chat. Take your guesses. What is this Pokemon going to be? What is this Pokemon gonna be? Hopefully it's something good for our squad. Hopefully something good for the squad. Think we'll be able to hatch it soon. Boop boop ba-doo doo. All right. Okay, chat. What do we think this is gonna be? I hope this is something good. I really do. I really, really do. Come on, come on. Give me something. Give me something. Carablast is not my favorite. It's not my favorite. And we don't really get a link cable until a little later, which kind of sucks. But that's okay. That's okay. It's all good. I'm sure we can figure it out. I'm sure we can figure it out. We'll figure out link cable. We'll have to kind of wait until we get to Celadon, but hey. All right, anybody want to name this this Carablast? This buggy girl? If anybody has any suggestions, let me know. Yeah, Carablast is kind of not my favorite, but decent. Jimmy V2 is crazy. Buns. All right, we got Jimmy V2 and Buns. Do we have any other suggestions? We'll put a vote between those two, and then keep it pushing. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny as hell. Oh man. That's funny. I think we have to go face our rivals sometime soon, right? We have to face our rivals sometime soon, which is gonna be an interesting battle. Alright, I think we got Jimmy V2 and Buns. Unless anybody has any other suggestions. We'll make this a quick one. Carablast. We got Jimmy V2 and we got Buns. Alright. I guess while that's happening, we can kind of look at the we can kind of sort of look at these Pokemon. Because I believe he has a War Turtle. Because if we picked Pignite, which means I'm sure he has a War Turtle actually. I guess we can kind of prepare for some of these other Pokemon then, which is fine. Which is good. We'll figure out the name for that. I actually think that I can name this. I think I can name you later. Which is cool. What's your... Ooh, No Guard. No Guard is a fun move. No Guard is an interesting move. I don't know if I have any ones that go kind of crazy. I mean, like I could do Focus Blast. Mega Horn. Yeah, I could do Focus Blast and Mega Horn, pretty much. Which I would obviously be doing more Megahorn than anything, so it's probably Megahorn and some other stuff. But I think I like Shell Armor a little bit more in terms of hits there, which could be good later. This is this could be very good later. This could be very good later, but our box is looking weird. The box is looking a little weird, but maybe we'll make it work. We'll make it work, as we always do. All right, perfect. And we're going to name you Buns. Shout out Buns, man. Shout out Buns. You will be useful for us later down the line, I'm pretty sure. Not right now, though. Not right now, I fear. But your name is Buns, and that is what you'll be named. Okay, we got one more encounter. This is over at Route 4. This is over at Route 4, I believe. Because we got our Gyarados, and I guess we can go grab the Route 4 since we're here. Yeah, I would say for the purposes of this game, an electric type or a grass type would be good. But also, you said can't I fish in this town? I technically could fish in this town. But my Celadon, or my Cerulean encounter, yeah, my Cerulean encounter would either be a Choodle or a Clauncher, and I already technically have a Clauncher. I don't want a Choodle. Plus, you know, my egg is technically the Cerulean City encounter there. So okay, I guess we'll see, right? I guess we'll see. What do we get? We get a Stunky. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm mad at this encounter. I do have a bunch of, like, I'm getting some poison and dark stuff, which is a little... I'm mad at, well, I'll tell you what, I am mad at this encounter in the case of... I'm mad at this encounter in the case of this thing evolves at level 28. You know, which kind of sucks, but maybe there's something there, right? Maybe there's something there, who knows? It's an okay encounter. Maybe not my favorite, but an okay one. All right, what are we naming Stunky? What are we naming Stunky, y'all? What are we naming Stunky? Cod says, oof, it doesn't evolve until 34. In this game, it evolves at level 28. So just so you're aware. Which is fine. It's just right after Misty. Like right after Misty, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. All right. I think we make our way towards I think we figure out a team for the rival and then call it a day. Lafune? I'm not mad at Lafune. Randy, do you have a suggestion? Are you naming this Donkey? Donkey. What else could I have gotten? What would have been my other encounter? A P-Dove? I'm not gonna lie to you. A Mareep would have been amazing. A Mareep would have been so amazing. Hi, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Hoping all is well. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday, or Wednesday maybe in this case, but what's up? Welcome on into the stream. How's it going? Hoping you are having a wonderful day. Hoping all is well. Who did the wizard marry? His ghoul friend? Nice. Alright, Phoenix talk about some I don't know what's coming over me.
Coming over me, I just keep cheering.
Oh my god, that's fantastic. I appreciate you. Phoenix, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. You're amazing. You're too freaking kind to me. Alright, we're going with La Fume. Unless anybody has any suggestions, speak now or forever hold your fees. Phoenix, thank you so much again. I appreciate it. And hello, welcome on in. It is good to see you. Are you a fan of Pokemon? How'd you come across my little corner of the internet? And you're too kind for this world. Much love for San Diego as always. Phoenix, you're too freaking wonderful. You're too freaking wonderful. Thank you so much for being so wonderful. And great. Okay. Man, what an interesting situation that we have here, huh? Stunky unironically might be... It's kind of funny. Stunky unironically might be a good Pokemon for us to use. Stunky unironically might be a good Pokemon for us to use against the rival. That's hilarious. Alright. Okay. Chat, just so you kind of see what I'm looking at. And then we can maybe Cod says have a good rest of the night. I goes to bed now. Thank you, Cod, man. I appreciate you. And thank you so much for all of your suggestions and whatnot today. Super helpful. Hello says, why is there 3 whale lords? Ooh, great question. It's a bit of an inside joke that ended up happening with my chat primarily. Hello. They ended up turning all of the Pokemon, like literally all of them, into whale lords, and then we had a whole wild whale lord battle royale. It was pretty sick. It was pretty sick if I do say so myself. Yeah. So some of the whale lord believers are still there, kind of hanging about in chat. So, you know, good stuff over on there. Good stuff over on their end, you know. Peak cinema. Peak freaking cinema. Honestly, I kind of want our mods to do it again. It was a good time. It was a good time. Like, it was about like 30 something whale lords just duking it out, having themselves a grand old time. It was sick. Yeah, it was really cool. Choppleberry, huh? Okay. I guess Pignite's probably the best for Pawnee Ward. Knackley would have been really good for Staravia. God damn it. I mean, I guess Fanpea maybe. Our box is a little thinner than I'd like it to be, but I guess it's okay. Our level cap is 27, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Like, I could do, Phoenix says, I know next to nothing about Pokemon, but I love my little Pookie Gengar. Look at him, he's so cute. I do agree. I do agree. They're very, very good. Just wonderful pookiness. This is strange. Cause Wartortle seems to be, and I don't want to put any physical attackers against this thing, and it seems like I only have physical attackers. Whew, buddy. Yeah, I don't like that. I'll tell you what. Yeah, that Wartortle is a little scary to me. The Wartortle is a lot of scary to me, actually. God Codman said, okay, for real, I go to bed now. I'm EP and got stuff to do tomorrow. I hear you, fam. Thank you so much for coming through. I appreciate it. Means a lot. All right, Mankey. Oh my God, we don't even freaking get Mankey until, ugh, God. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little rough, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Like we can maybe see what we do, but with this squad, oh Jesus. Yeah, I don't know with this squad. I don't know what the hell we do with this squad. We'll figure it out though. Clunchy maybe be able to come up with something clutch. Cluncher, you got anything for me? Like 27? No. You don't really, yeah, it's like you're not giving me nothing, and you're like the only special attacker I have. I mean, what I can maybe do is confuse ray strats. Or maybe, yeah, confuse ray air cutter. Right? Like confuse ray air cutter strats, which is a little weird, but maybe doable. Against the icy wind. That Loki might have to be the move. That's funny. That's funny. Hey! Hi! Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, hello! Hey! Oh my gosh. Hello, friend. Hi! Oh my goodness gracious. Sci-Fi Girl Games. Hello! I hope everything is going super well with you. How goes it? How's life? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, as I like to say. And thank you so much for sharing your community with little old me. What's good with you? First of all, if I'm in here, before I even tell you anything about me, chat, if you are not liking, commenting, following, and subscribing to our new friend, Sci-Fi, make sure that you give him a lot of love. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that I do that my darn self and give you a follow. What you up to? Thank you so much for coming through again. If you don't know me, if it's your first time in, welcome in. If it's not your first time in, welcome back. I go by the name of Nate, aka the Third Knight on the internet, and it's good to see you, as I'm sure you can tell. I am currently playing a fun little ROM hack called Pokémon Radical Red. And because of that, I think of your typical Pokemon Fire Red, but all of the crazy components that are attached to it. So, Gens 1 through 9, physical special split, Mega Evolutions, Dynamax Dens, literally the whole freaking 9. Yeah, but hey, life's good. I was doing a special card opening stream. Ooh, did you get anything cool? Did you get anything fun? Did you get anything cool? Did you get anything fun? I'd love to know. I was doing a special card opening stream. Ooh, that sounds fancy. It's a good time. It's a good time. I feel like I gotta stay on it, at least maybe construct some stuff that I gotta do for the rival fight. But before I continue, my goodness, Unknown God, hi. Zatara's Tavern, welcome on in. And thank you all so much for all of the follows. Listen, I don't know if anybody told you this, but every follow of the Third Night actually does come with a free bed and breakfast. So the beds are absolutely delicious. The breakfasts are comfortable to lay on. It's a good time overall, okay? But yeah, thank you all so much for the follows. I appreciate you. How was tell me about the card openings and Raiders. Tell me your favorite part about Sci-Fi Girl Games' stream. Let me know what the vibe is, what you were doing, you know? I got some creator signed cards and a lot of alter ego shiny cards. Ooh, that sounds really, really good. Man, did you have a favorite one in particular that you pulled tonight? I'd love to know. But yes, welcome to my little Pokemon domain. A little bit about me. I'm a fan of Pokemon, Nintendo, indie games, cosplay, anime, food, tech, fitness. I'm a fan of you. I know we've only known each other for a couple of minutes, but like, regardless, y'all have given me one of your most valuable resources, whether you know it or not. And it's not your money, it's your time, right? So, I'm just happy that we're able to have our cross paths together a little bit, Zdara says, I rated in right before it ended. Hell yeah. I mean, sometimes it ends up being like that. That was so much fun, seeing rare hermit cards. Ooh, yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm so happy that card pulling and card collecting has become such a prevalent passion, because I know people have always been interested in it, but like to see it like in the forefront is really, really freaking cool to me, There were so many good ones. There was one called Poultryman. That was Batman in Gotham dramatic. Oh my god, that sounds insane. Okay, so sci-fi, then tell me a little bit about that then. So talk to me about Hermitcraft. Yeah, talk to me about Hermitcraft. I don't know if I'm the most familiar, but I'm very interested to learn about learn about it, or learn more about it rather. I mean, yeah, like if you're pulling a card called Poultryman, I feel like that's exactly where I need to be, I feel like that's exactly where I need to be. But yeah, Sci-Fi, thank you so much again. I appreciate you for coming through. Again, I've told you a little bit about me, but at the end of the day, I just like being, your internet pit stop that leaves people better than how I found them. So if there's ever an opportunity where we're together and I can make you laugh a little bit more, smile a little bit more, if I can help you learn something, then it means a lot. So hope you enjoy your stay here, Okay, it's a fantastic content creator group Minecraft server that's probably one of the oldest ones that started back in 2012, 2013. Golly! Okay, so it's a Minecraft SMP. Okay. So, Sci-Fi, you gotta forgive me. I feel like I am probably the most casual Minecraft player that you will ever meet. I feel like I played the game casually up until I beat the Ender Dragon, and truthfully I haven't necessarily beat it or like touched it a whole lot since. I've played a little bit, and there was a process about in my community building a little bit of an SMP within my own community, but it fell through, which I think is okay. But I feel like I might have missed the Minecraft train, and definitely took a handful of other like internet trains that very much like crafted who I feel like I am as a person and as a gamer. So hey, you have fantastic vibes. I'm glad to be here. Thank you, fam. Thank you. It means the world. Like, again, I feel like with everything that's going on in the world right now, I just like being able to like provide a good impression and just provide some good vibes for you to be able to just hang out for a little bit, So hey, I'm glad I can be able to be that. Seriously. I didn't start watching until Grind joined season 6. We're on season 10 right now. Golly. Okay. Minecraft playing consistently goes through phases. There's no such thing as losing a Minecraft train. It comes and goes. Sci-Fi, I like that train of thought. That train of thought is sick. Is that weird that I think about that, but with for me, I think where the time I didn't necessarily put in Minecraft, I feel like I put in like old school MapleStory. If that tracks at all. Like I was that kid. Which I almost feel like that's a bit of a train for me as well. Like the essence of kind of like how I play and how I come back comes and goes. But I feel like I gotta get into Minecraft a little bit again, I love the game and go a while without playing, but when I do, I go ham. Always a good time to play it again and just go run around and build things. I only know one person who has played MapleStory, but I think I know what you mean. Yeah. Like, I think everybody has that game that they feel like they can't really completely let go. Like, they'll have different passion points for it, but like when they come back, that's like their thing for sure. Which I mean, I'm just happy and hope that everybody can have their thing, you know? But I'll tell you what. If you have to raid and run, I completely get it and I completely understand. But if you're sticking around just a little bit, yeah, Nags, exactly. RuneScape, right? Honestly, you like Pokemon, I can see. So if you're interested in checking out Cobblemon, it's a fantastic Pokemon mod that keeps growing. Okay, I will take a picture and let you all know. Because Cobblemon sounds really interesting. That does. I feel like I might actually be relatively familiar with Cobblemon. That name sounds kind of familiar. But yeah, if like I said, Raiders, thank y'all so much for coming through. Nags, also welcome in. What's poppin'? RuneScape got a soul grip. Got me in a soul grip right now. I can't escape it. No, that's very fair. I hear that. Okay, if y'all don't mind, or if y'all are down to hang for a little bit, I'd be more than happy to play a little bit of the game so you all can kind of see what's going on with everything. Also, I just got off work. Well, hey, what's good, fam? Welcome back from work. But also, golly, I hope you're doing cool. Yeah, I hope you're doing cool. Welcome in. Welcome back. Man, how's it going? How was work? Oh, absolutely. I'm excited to see what you got going on. Perfect. Okay, I'll be more than happy to show you. I'll be more than happy to show you. So, here's the deets. Here's the quick details. We currently need to go and face our rival. So, as you can kind of see, this isn't your grandfather's, blue. This is the blue that has all types of crazy Pokemon. So right now, depending on if he has Squirtle or Charmander or, Bulbasaur, he will pick different squads to have on his team, which mainly is, the team is going to pretty much be the same. It's just the starter that's going to change up a little bit. So, you can see he's got a Kirlia, a Staravia, a Pawniard, and a Wartortle. What I'm doing right now with my little team is trying to, do a little bit of team preparation to see what makes the most sense, right? What makes the most sense to bring out, what makes the most sense to play. And that's kind of where I'm at with it right now. Like nothing too crazy. My team's looking a little rough in comparison to this matchup, but I think we can be able to pull it together. I think so. It depends obviously on the kind of squad that we're running with, but I think we might be able to get something going. Nax says, this is my first full day of work in possibly months. Golly. But yeah, so welcome to the team. Why not stay a while? We have Pokemon like Cunior and Shino. We've also got Pokemon like Lafume and Arthur, Young Dawn, Truffle, Claunchy, Potate Wings, Buns, our newest Pokemon, and then Crash Out. So what I like doing every single time we catch a Pokemon, I'd like to give the opportunity for them to be able to catch and name the Pokemon. So you'll probably notice that there's a lot of different ranges that we can do with this. So bear with some of the names, as they can sometimes be a little silly, if I say so myself. But yeah, okay. Let's do this. Because I feel like there's a variety of things that we can do, but I might want to just like level up my Pokemon right now and see where we're at. So I'm mainly trying to figure out how do I want to face this Kirlia. It's, as you can see, it's Psychic Fairy, which based on what that looks like, I'm thinking maybe we do Arthur. I'm thinking maybe we do Arthur, but we also could do Lafume as well. The weird thing about Stunky is that Stunky doesn't evolve until level 28, and our current level cap is 27. So I kind of feel like we might as well take the opportunity and see what this... We might as well take the opportunity and see what's going on. Okay, we get bite, which is good. Maybe that. Also, for context, I have rare candies in the game mainly, so I can be able to expedite this process because I feel like I have to do a lot of like calculating in my brain. Sci-Fi says, I guess it depends on the stats of them if they can resist the attacks. Precisely. So right now, the Curlia is a psychic and fairy type, which the main counters for that are poison, which these are the two poison, or one of the two, or one of the like many poison types that I have. But this is the one that I want to potentially bring as a lead to face against so that I have a bit of an advantage going in. So as I'm looking through all of these, I'm going to try to see hopefully what makes the most sense and then kind of go from there. So I feel like there's a variety of things that we can do right now. Based on the stats and abilities for what these Pokemon have for me, I'm thinking it probably makes a little bit more sense to... I did not mean to do that, but Toxic's actually not bad of a move, really. I low-key might do that and bite. I might do that and bite. I did not mean to get rid of bite, but it's okay, I think. I didn't mean to get rid of bite, but that's okay. Okay. Now we can evolve, or now we can level up the other one, which is likely going to lead to us evolving this dude. We don't get anything too crazy. It's funny, we get a move called Poison Jab at level 28. Which is exciting. Which is very exciting. It kind of sucks that we don't even get a poison move, but maybe it still might make sense. We get Poison Sting, but yeah, you know. It sucks because we get Poison Jab at 28. But yeah, Sci-Fi or Raiders, honestly, if you all have any questions about literally anything, feel free. I can completely get that I can become a Deku-style individual who tends to end up nerding out a little bit, but obviously very much here to answer if you have anything. I feel like right now I'm just trying to figure out the best move set to put forth. You know, trying to figure that out. Peck is not really gonna do me well here. I get that at 28, and then I get I feel like I have to keep Nidorino here. Bite did have flinch. Unknown. Bite did have flinch. I'm actually able to... I'm at the move relearner right now, so I can technically reteach this Pokemon this. I just have to do a little something. So, yeah. At least Poison Sting is some chip damage, but dang, it's not able to get the jab. Yeah, I know. It learns... Arthur learns Poison Jab at level 28, and the level cap right now is 27, which just sucks right now. But you know, it is okay. It is okay. The big question that I need to ask is how quickly can I get things going, which might not be bad. Curlia might actually just end up dying straight up to a... Curlia might end up just dying straight up to the rival. Especially considering I'm level 27 with a Stunky. Stunky, you might have just found yourself on the team, you little bastard. Poison Tail. 84.7 to 105. 94.9 to 115. And then if I were to give you a muscle band... Yeah, if I give you a muscle band, you OHKO. Which is interesting. Okay, and then what if I had Slash here? Slash is 44 to 57, and then you can't really hit me with anything else because you have Magical Leaf and Psybeam, apparently. Interesting. Hey, stinky little guy, too strong not to use? No, Sci-Fi, you are 1,000,000% correct. Close enough. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team, you little stink. Welcome to the team, you little stink man. Okay. Alright, you're part of the team. Sci-Fi says, I love me some Pokemon. I've only dabbled in trying to optimize my Pokemon, but only in normal runs. Nothing in this kind of challenge. Yeah, Sci-Fi, something about me that you'll notice is that I definitely find myself playing the difficult games, like, across the board, so that nobody else has to, you know? And I think that's always a fun one. Okay. This is interesting, right? Because I'm kind of looking at this and I kind of feel like we have to figure out how to beat this Staravia here. Which actually, you know what? We might actually have a really good answer because we have a Gyarados and our level cap is now 27, which gives us Ice Fang. Perfect. Gyarados, welcome to the squad. Gyarados, welcome to the squad. You're going to get Ice Fang, and I think that that is going to be quite literally perfect for us. Okay. Pawniard. Pawniard's interesting here, right? Because Pawniard, you're weak to ground, you're doubly weak to fighting, and weak to fire. Okay. Okay. You see, I don't think this is bad. Otaku Mel, hi! Hello, Pookie, how are you? Oh my goodness gracious, you're making my heart flutter. You can't just be coming through and saying hello to me with your freaking pretty face. You can't just do that. That's like illegal. That's like illegal in so many countries. What do you mean? How are you, wonderful? I hope you're doing so well. How's life? I'm doing better now. Oh my god, Mel. I'm doing so much better now. I can't complain. I had a lovely, lovely raid by the wonderful Sci-Fi Girl Games, and I am now, because of that, trying to do a little bit of team prep for the rival fight before we end up maybe packing it up for the day. I'm kind of looking at this team right now, and I think we can take care of the Curlia. I think we can take care of the Staravia. The Pawniard is an interesting choice here, right? So I'm kind of thinking based on this squad, based on that, we could probably do a tag team here. We could probably do Pig Knight and Young Dawn, right? Low-key, we might be able to do Young Dawn just because. We might be able to do Young Dawn just because I'm pretty sure we end up getting Dawn Fan I'm pretty sure we get Dawn Fan like right now. We get Dawn Fan at level 25, which is amazing. That gives us a lot to work with, which is beautiful, which is freaking beautiful. So there's a decent amount of things that we can do, right? But yes, I'm doing okay playing some Honkai Star Rail. Mel, how is Honkai Star Rail? I haven't done I haven't played Honkai Star Rail since when we found out about Sunday, right? I kind of dropped off a little bit after that story. I cannot remember the last character that I pulled. Who was the last character I pulled? Maybe Jade? Maybe Jade. Maybe Jade, maybe somebody right after that. But I'd love to know how Honkai Star Rail is. I'd love to get back into it. I feel like every once in a little bit I get into gacha games and then like I will literally play it consistently and then one day I'll stop and then I just won't play it again, which I feel bad about. Like I've done it with Genshin, I've done it with Honkai, I've done it with Wuthering Waves a lot. But I think Honkai was probably the one that kept me the most intrigued. OMG, IDK, if I ever just noticed you wore glasses, but I'm serving. Oh, well, thank you very much. You're too freaking kind. This is me on my glasses. I'm actually more of a contact wearer, to be completely honest with you, Mel. But I ran out of contacts, and to be honest with you, I absolutely deserved to run out of contacts. I was like I had daily ones. I was not using them daily. I had a contact in and it was in for like literal weeks. So I have my first optometrist appointment at with my new doctor that I finally set up for next Monday. And I'm probably not going to get contacts after that. You know, it's probably just going to be a check-in to then like get the ball rolling. But from there, I've been able to use my glasses. I've had these since 2020 and I've worn them a little on and off, so hey, yeah. Mel says, personally I love Honkai Star Rail. I feel like it's a lot easier to get 5 stars. They're way more generous with their gifts than Jade giving. I prefer the turn-based combat and the men aren't too bad to look at either. Well, hey, Mel. No, I completely agree. The men and the women alike. I tell you what. And I mean, hey, I try to do what I can. Randy, when is your app? What do you mean? What you mean, Randy? Talk to me. Give me some context. Are you talking about the mod app? If you're talking about the mod app, then here. Oh, iDoc. App as in like appointment. My appointment's Monday. My appointment's Monday, the 10th. I took off work that day, which is cool. Zach, what's good, Zach? How you doing? Hope all is well. Since Hawkeye has been out, they've given at least 2 free 5-star characters. Yep. I know about Ratio, and then I don't know about the other one. The other one might be a little new to me, but maybe I'll get back into it. Mel, if I do, here's what I'll do. Mel, if I get back into it, you will be the first person I hit up. I will slide right into them DMs, and I will say, hey, I'm right back at it. Let me get you information, you know? Zach said, we vibing. How's the stream going? It's going. Currently doing a little bit of a fun team optimization because the wonderful sci-fi girl gamers, or sci-fi girl games, I mean, gave us a raid. So I figured I might as well stay on and at least, you know, try to prep for the rival fight, right? Ooh, Ratio, and then the next free 5-star, you can choose between the 5 that are in the standard banner. Ooh, that's a banger, Mel. Wait, that's so sick, actually. That's really good. Dang it, Mel, you're about to get me to freaking play this again on my phone, and I need to stay off of my phone, I swear. If I do it though, I'll let you know, like I said. Okay. Y'all, I think this is the squad. I think this is the squad that I need to take. It's a little weird. It's not my absolute favorite, but this is a squad that I think can do it. We use Stunky to take care of the Curlia. We use Gyarados to take care of the Staravia. And then we can kind of mix between Young Dawn, the Phanpy, and the Pignite to take out the Pawniard. And then we'll use special attacking Crobat, maybe, and then Clauncher to take out the War Turtle. We'll kind of have to see what's going on with the Icy Wind, right? Because we might get in a little trouble there, but I think that's the move. I think that's the move. Yeah, we'll have Ice Fang. So let me give y'all some context as to where I'm at. So Junior learns Twister, which is perfect. We'll just get rid of freaking Splash, whatever. And we learn Ice Fang at level 27, which just so happens to be the level cap. Love that for us. That's a beautiful thing, right? I think we can get rid of Tackle as opposed to, you know, anything else. I think Leer is fine. It is what it is. That's the level cap, right? Truffle gets rollout, which is an interesting move to have right now. I don't think I want to give it. I don't think I need rollout right now. Is that Gyarados shiny, or is the color just off because I remember his shiny being red? Yeah, no, that Gyarados is shiny. In this game, the man that tries to scam you by giving you a Magikarp, he asks you for the regular Magikarp for 500 Pokédollars, but then what ends up happening after is that he has he is like, oh, I want to scam you even more. I'll give you this shiny Magikarp for 75k, and like, because money doesn't really matter a whole lot to us right now, we just want to get the shiny version. So then he ends up finding out that it's a shiny, and then immediately regrets his decision and asks if we can have it back, which is, you know, that's always fun. Okay, don't think I need Mean Look here. I think I like Poison. I like Cross Poison over Poison Fang, I think. You know? Yeah, no. It's for sure Finders Keepers. It's funny as hell. It's so funny. It's so funny. Like, let me, oh, if I knew I didn't have to go through the entire cave again, trust me, I would let you all know. Okay, Swords Dance is interesting. Clauncher, you're more of a, I mean, I get it. You're more of a, I mean, well, I guess I get it, because Vice Grip, kind of. Maybe I'll do it over Water Sport. Why not? 6 and 27. Okay, so y'all, here's a fun one. Kiki said, oh damn, I just got back and we still going? Oh yeah, we ended up getting raided by the lovely Sci-Fi Girl Games, and I figured since we're here, we might as well just try to see if we can get the ball rolling. Okay. All right. Y'all ready for some y'all ready for a very interesting battle? Y'all ready for a very interesting battle? Let me talk to y'all. And this is gonna be a lovely learning experience, I think, for anybody who's still here that like cares about Pokemon. Trust, it's a very crazy looking one. But yeah. Oh, also, Zach, I don't know if I mentioned, but yeah, we're chilling. Things are good. Cannot complain. I hope you're doing well. I want to play some games soon. I also got to watch your Mario Kart 96 race video that I was so lucky to be a part of, and I had a really good time with it. Not saying that we should do it again, but I think we should definitely play some fun games soon. I thought that I was a decent Mario Kart player, and I still very much am. I think I can beat a lot of people. I think that lobby was just very cracked. Also, maybe I might have to run it back to see if I got any better at any point, but goodness. Okay, so what we're about to see right now is a puzzle battle. There is a very specific set of things that you need to do in order to beat this. So, as you can see, in order to get the mover learner, I have to defeat this person in a puzzle battle, right? So I say yes. I'll save the game, and then we're gonna have a fun one. So we'll save. So let's view our opponent's team. Our opponent has an Aron, or actually, let me show y'all. Our opponent has an Aron, a cute Pikachu, right? A Bell Pikachu, which is electric and ice, by the way. A Ghastly, a Skorupi, a Timber, a Larvesta, And then that's the squad. Now, you're probably wondering, Nate, these are pretty regular Pokemon. They're level 5. And to which I say, yes, these are pretty normal Pokemon at level 5. Until I happen to show you what you're actually dealing with, right? Right? So you can kind of see that these are not just regular level 5 Pokemon. These Pokemon have absolutely cracked movesets. For those of y'all that don't know about Freezy Frost, this removes all stat changes on the field. It also just so happens to have Volt Tackle, because of course it does. It's just a cute Pikachu. This Ghastly has a bunch of different coverage moves. This Skorupi has Poison Jab and X Scissor, and this Timber has Ice Punch. Now, yeah. Trust, I know. The moves are crazy. Now, what we need to do, Sci-Fi says, OMG, this Pikachu is adorable. I've never seen that before. Yeah, it's a cute sprite. Now let's look at our team, right? Our team isn't necessarily anything to scoff at either, right? This is a Phanpy with the Focus Sash, right? It has Return, Earthquake, Ice Shard, and Rock Slide. We've got a Fletchling that has Brave Bird, U-Turn, Flame Charge, and Quick Attack, right? Mel talking about some, I take it back, that Pikachu is about to serve you your own ass on a silver platter. No, that's fair. If I didn't know what to do. There's a Tailo you can see here. Brave Bird, U-Turn, Sod, and Protect. An Anorith with Aqua Tail, Earthquake, Rock Slide, and X Scissor. A Mindfu, Fake Out, Brick Break, Knock Off, and Return. And a Baneri with Fake Out, Healing Wish, Drain Punch, and Return, right? Very solid movesets across the board, right? Very solid. Now, here's my squad, right? Here's what the rules are. Rules are simple. You select 3 Pokemon from the 6 that I provide for you. I assure you that among these choices are a guaranteed path to victory. The order I send out my Pokemon will stay consistent and I will not manually switch. So, you see their team, right? You see their team. Quick look. Now, you see my team, right? Based on, and I'm kind of curious because I already know the answer and this is going to be a really cool like battle set, but based on what you all think you saw in the enemy team, what do you think are 3 good Pokemon to send into his 3 Pokemon? Yeah. Sci-Fi says, oh, no manual switching is a neat rule. We used to do that as a house rule. Yeah. This game is really interesting. It forces the battle mode to set mode. You cannot access your bag during battle, and then a bunch of other things that are in play. So, like, the game is very challenging, mind you, but also very fair, in my opinion. Extremely fair. So, something to consider. But I don't know. Anybody have any suggestions? I feel like we're in class right now. There are 3, and I can kind of go through some of the move sets as well, just so you all can kind of see. I'd also pay attention to the items that some of these Pokemon have, right? Focus Sash, Life Orb, Flame Orb, Hard Stone, Muscle Band, a Silk Scarf. And then as far as the move sets, these are the move sets, right? Okay. Anybody have any suggestions? Okay. Phanpy, Mindfu, and IDKY, but Talo is speaking to me, Talo. That's fair. Okay. I'd pick Anorith to try and counter Pikachu, but I feel like I'm going based on type and not moves, right? Randy says Phanpy, Mindfu, and Baneri. Okay. Phanpy, Mindfu, and Baneri. Good options. Okay. Let me know if y'all have any other guesses, and then I'll tell you the answer, and then I'll tell you why. And I'm actually really happy because I was able to figure this out for the first time on my own, which I thought that was just like the freaking coolest thing to me. But yeah. Okay. So I'll tell you based on what we need Fampy. We need Fampy. I'll also say of the choices that you all have mentioned, Randy is the closest. You're not perfect, but you're really close. You're not perfect, but you're really close. 'Cause I feel like you can kind of match these two together. You can kind of you can pair these two together, and one's like a cool option, but one is a better option. Unknown says, sorry, teach no ideal. All good, all good. Fampy Baneri. Uh-huh. There's one more that makes that like once you see it in action, it's crazy. An Anorith? Okay. Mindfu is the one that gets next. Mindfu is the one that gets next. So Anorith is interesting. It blocks critical hits, which is really good in this situation. Aqua Tail, Earthquake, Rock Slide, and X Scissor. Alright. Alright. So I'll tell y'all the answer. It is Baneri. We do need Baneri. We do need Baneri. We do need Fampy. And with now kind of getting 3 out of 3, we do need Fletchling. Good stuff, right? Good stuff. Now look, watch how this works. Phoenix says, okay.
I promise I'm done. I'll put the debit card away, but no promises for tomorrow.
Phoenix, you're too freaking kind to me. You're absolutely wonderful. Y'all are gonna kind of see how this is gonna work. Gale Wings is gonna come into insane. Gale Wings is gonna be absolutely insane here. All right, y'all ready? Watch this. It's gonna be a fun one. So the lead is important here. The lead is very important here. My thought process was, I saw Baneri with Fake Out, so I figured Fake Out is probably going to be the dead giveaway where you need to be able to use Baneri as a lead. So what you're gonna do here, you're gonna fake out the Aeron, right? Cool. I also noticed that you had an opportunity to Drain Punch. So I was like, okay, maybe Aeron might end up being a nice little lead there. You Drain Punch. This should kill, right? It's 4 times effective. Cool. All right. Then here's what they respond with. Oh, by the way, my fault. This isn't a 3v3. This is a 3v6. By the way, this isn't a 3v3. If that helps, this isn't a 3v3. This is a 3v6. Yeah, this is a 3v6. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking, right? Switch into Fampy because I know for a fact a Volt Tackle is coming. There's no reason why it wouldn't, right? Cool. From there, I start thinking, okay, I've already got you where I want you. Let's use Earthquake. Right? Focus Sash. I feel good. Because Fampy's big job was to take out the Pikachu. I knew that it probably was gonna kill me no matter what, so it is what it is. Now we send in a Ghastly, to which I'm like, I don't really know what the hell is going on. So, I don't really think that there's much else that I can do with this Phanpy, so I'm just gonna try to get as much chip damage as I freaking possibly can, right? I'm gonna Ice Shard, right? That's probably the best that I can do in this situation. It's gonna Giga Drain and not really do a whole lot, right? It ends up healing the minimal amount possible. Phanpy dies, but that's okay. Because remember, the Ghastly has a life orb, so it ended up losing more HP than gaining based on even just using that move in the first place. Here's where it gets fun. Here's where it gets fun. Here's where it gets fun. Now we have a Fletchling with Gale Wings, mind you. You know what move I'm using? We're gonna Brave Bird, baby. Get it out of here. Okay. We got hit with the recoil, and then we have a life orb, which is okay. We no longer have priority. Remember? Now we no longer have priority. So Skorupi is a little scary. Let's switch back out. Remember, we still have a Baneri. Right? We still have a Baneri, and I'm feeling pretty, like, good about this. Is usually what would happen, right? Because you think maybe in the immediate, you're like, well, okay, maybe I should be able to switch. We need to keep Baneri with as much health as possible. So I'm just gonna start spamming, low key. I'm just gonna start spamming. Brave Bird is cool, because Brave Bird's a super effective move as well. I'm at 8, now I'm at 7. Okay, cool. Timber comes out and I'm just like, oh my Christ. Remember the priority move that homie has on me. I need to switch back out into Baneri because I'm just like, there's an opportunity for me to fake out here once again. Because Ice Punch would have killed me there, unfortunately. Now, here's what I do, right? Fake out, let's get a little chip damage. Then what happens? Then we Healing Wish because all we need to do is get the Fletchling back to full health, and we can all we need to do is get the Fletchling back to full health and we win. Remember, that was 7 points of damage. Gimme Healing Wish. Baneri, amazing job. Because now guess what happens? Now what happens? Now we have Gale Wings again, which gives us +1 priority. And from there, we just Brave Bird the rest of the Pokemon. And that, guys, gals, non-binary pals, is how you beat... That's how you win a 3v6. That's how you win a 3v6. Now watch as our Fletchling absolutely tears through this last Pokemon. And scene. And our Fletchling lives with 2 HP to spare. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie to you, I felt so big brain when I found out about this. Like, I was staring, the first time I got here, I was staring at both teams for like 30 minutes. And I was so happy to have gotten it right the first time. It was crazy. But yeah, so all you gotta do is do that one time, and then you can teach all of your you can teach all of your Pokemon moves. So I'll see you all in next class. Your homework is to find your favorite baby Pokemon, because they're really powerful. But thanks, y'all. But yeah, shout out to y'all. Thank y'all for walking with me. Hopefully that was a cool battle. Hopefully y'all found that entertaining. I always like to try to see if there's like opportunities for us to be able to like have teaching moments, and if I can be able to do that with Pokemon, I that's my favorite thing to do. So yeah. Mel, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Cypher says baby Pokemon are strong. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. Yeah, one thing that I want to do this year is I want to run a baby Pokemon tournament. Like, I'm talking about, like, you're capped at level 5 and you're capped at first Evo Pokemon. I want to see, I feel like there's going to be some really, like, fun and cool strats that come out, you know? Kiki says, so that team was a rental. I thought to myself the other day, why aren't puzzle battles a thing? That was so fun. Right? I thought it was, like, really, really sick. And I love the idea of it because it's like the other Pokemon weren't bad, right? It was just very specifically what he was going to do. He was just like, I'm never going to change. My AI is planning to do the exact same thing. So when you have a Pokemon battle that's like that, the game becomes interesting because it's like there are different outs where you feel like you can get ahead, but the issue is that's one thing if it's a 6v6, right? When you're thinking about it from a 3v6 perspective, you have to think, how can I be able to maximize all of my Pokemon based on what it was? And as soon as I saw Fake Out on the Baneri, I also felt Healing Wish might have ended up coming in clutch. And then the priority moves on Fampi, and then obviously the potential for type advantage for switching for the Pikachu. And then, especially when I saw the Fletchling with Gale Wings, everybody knows about Talonflame with Gale Wings. Nobody really thinks about Fletchling with Gale Wings. Gale Wings is crazy. So, yeah. But yeah, glad you all thought that was fun. That makes me really happy. That makes me really happy. Mel, thank you so much for the forks. You're wonderful. But yeah, so instead of giving you a heart scale every time, because I won the battle, we can just literally do whatever. And I'm not gonna lie, Thrash is great here. Thrash is great. Because if I just need to crash out, then so be it. Let's see, Potato Wings. What can you give me? You can't really give me anything that I'm looking for, so that's okay. Claunchy. You can't really give me anything either. Okay. Truffle. I don't think you can give me anything either. There's a fun Defense Curl rollout strat that's really cool looking, but okay. Unknown says that was really fun to watch. Hell yeah. I might low-key try to see if I can like cut that into a bite-sized like TikTok. I don't know. I always feel like that's such a cool thing that I love in Radical Red. The level of thinking that you have to do is not just like ooga booga, like throw my Pokemon at the others. Like there are like puzzles like that are like really, really cool. Like, and it's also kind of nice because I don't know about y'all, but I love escape rooms. And I love kind of just being able to utilize my mind that way. I just feel like it's a really cool situation, you know? Okay, I guess I have Dawn Fan. I don't think I needed anything here. I think it's fine. Okay, y'all, I think we're more or less ready. I need to figure out stuff with natures to go against this, to the rival, but, all right. We're gonna do one last prediction. All right. Let's do Cerulean City Rival. All right, Cerulean City Rival. I'll give y'all about 5 minutes as I figure out the natures for these Pokemon. But I feel pretty decent. I feel pretty good about this. I think there's a handful of things that can be done, but this is an opportunity for y'all to spend your channel points or, you know, make a bet. If you feel really confident that I'll beat this rival fight with no deaths, because the thing about Nuzlocke is that if a Pokemon dies, it's up out of here. If you feel kind of sort of confident, I might lose a Pokemon. That's probably fair. And then if you're just not confident at all and you think I'm gonna wipe, you can also do that. I feel pretty good about this. I am a little worried about the War Turtle. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm a little worried. But I think it should be fine. Maybe. The War Turtle is scaring me because it has counter, which is such a crazy, so crazy to have. Like, why do you have that, OG? And I don't like it. Okay, so it's actually more prone. That's really weird. Okay, let me see. Plus special defense minus, what do I want to do? I mean, I low-key can do plus special I could low-key do sassy nature and still be okay. I could low-key do sassy nature, which would then put me at seismic toss. Okay. That's really interesting. Let me show y'all something. So I'm kind of scared of Icy Wind, right? Like, as I should be, right? Because Crobat is part ice. And, of course, if you look at Crobat on Cerebi, you'll see it's 2 times weak, right? But if I go Sassy Nature, right? If I go Sassy Nature, apparently, like, I can lower my speed and I'm still the fastest thing on the planet, right? Which is interesting here. The thing that I'm curious about now is based on the moves that I have Cross Poison and I have Air Slash or Air Cutter. I think I have Air. Yeah, I have Air Cutter. So it's a 40% chance to OHKO. So like I could maybe do Boom. Like, he does Seismic Toss. That's a guaranteed 4-KO. I go first. Maybe Boom. Okay, wait. What if I... And then Oranberry. Right? Let me, Right? Let me do Oranberry right quick. Guaranteed 4-KO. Guaranteed 4-KO. But the thing is, if this thing uses counter, that's my ass. But what could end up happening is that we could pray for a flinch here. Like, if we end up getting 1 flinch, then I think we win, which is great. We also have the potential to just like bait this out and then switch into literally anything else to tank. So that's also something to consider. Yeah. Otaku Mel says, I'm happy to see you have a Mega Lucario as a stream avatar. Mel, listen, for you, anything. For you, absolutely anything. Come on. But yes, I love my stream avatars. It's a good opportunity for us to, you know, have some fun. Yeah. All right, y'all. Make sure y'all put your points in. I know it's a little bit late. It's kind of later than I wanted it to be, but it's for sci-fi. So, hey. We don't even gotta worry about that I have work in the morning. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So I think if we do Sassy Nature for you, and then if I do Clauncher... If I do Clauncher at like level 27... And then I do Bubble Beam. Let's just say I do Bubble Beam, just for the fun of it. That's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the worst thing in the world. I actually low-key want to be faster. I speed... that kind of shucks. I speed tie. I speed tie if I go... I speed tie with the World Turtle if I go Timid. Which could be cool. Truffle is interesting, because how fast are you? You're 43? We could maybe we could do an arm thrust. Could maybe do like an arm thrust situation. Young Don can also get in there. Cunior can also get in. Cunior can also get in there with the thrash. Yeah. Sci-Fi says work in the morning? Nah, only Pokemon. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, real, vulnerable. I would love to be able to do this for, like, if I could yap about Pokemon and just video games and just like checking up on y'all. I would love to be able to do this full time, and I've thought about it as of recent a lot. Not necessarily that I'm not happy with my job currently or anything, but like, I just know that yeah, like it's like 1:30 something in the morning. I feel like I can be very honest and vulnerable with you all. I really feel as though if I had just a little bit more time to like dedicate to like this content stuff, I really feel like I could maybe make a name for myself doing it. I think it's just like, I have so much love and respect for anybody that decides to press the go live button ever, but especially the people who are like doing this along with a full-time job. It's a lot. And like, I feel for all of my people that are like, and I end up kind of trying to remind myself, like, you can't be everything to everybody, and you can't do everything or like be there all of the time. Which I sometimes feel bad about, because I think like in previous years I found myself to be a little bit more of an avid watcher, but I think between trying to just like be a functioning adult and then like trying to do everything else in terms of just like the content, it's a lot, and you find yourself, I think sometimes you find yourself stretching a little too thin sometimes, which I don't know. I just always try to give myself grace, and I always try to like make sure that I let people know that like I'm gonna do my absolute best to be there, but if I'm not, I hope that doesn't like, I hope that doesn't feel like as bad as how I feel like sometimes it is sometimes, if that makes sense. And I don't know, I mean, I feel like I'm also a little scared. Like, I would be so scared, which I think is a very normal feeling, to try to make that jump. But I know I have a good support system behind me, and like, I don't know. I don't think it's any secret that I've been wanting to be very intentional with like all of the stuff that I do here, and like I really, really, really would like to be in a position where we see what a Twitch partnership looks like. But, you know, I figure at least at the right now, it doesn't matter who I'm all talking to, as long as I can leave y'all better than how I found you. And like, you find this space to be a cool one where you can be yourself unapologetically. That's all I care about, you know? So, hey. Mel says, you're an amazing person, an amazing streamer. I know that if you had more time, you would excel. I feel it in my heart. That's all. Oh my God. That means way more than you know. It means way more than you know. Honestly feel that content creation, even just moderately upkeeping stuff, can be even a full-time job in itself, and it would be nice to have more time to dedicate it. Yeah. The thing is, you just do your best and have fun with it. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. But yeah. All right. All right, y'all. Let's beat a rival and let's get out of here. Sound like a plan? Let's beat a rival and let's get out of here. I think we've got everything that we need. Let's do it. We gonna put homie in the dirt. Yo, Nate, you're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, Nate. Here go this dude. Here go this dude. All right. Let's see if we can have our first major fight without a death. All right, Stunky, give me something. I'm not gonna lie, tracing Aftermath is a little insane. But that's okay. Okay, for all intents and purposes, I'm kind of expecting a switch out here. But he doesn't. And we hit Poison Tail. Nice. Okay. Aftermath is a little annoying because, of course, you would trace that and hurt me regardless. Okay, and Pawnee Ward. I'm expecting a low sweep here. I'm expecting a low sweep here, of which I feel as though I can just kind of sort of send in Truffle and put Belt to Ass. I kind of feel like I could just put Belt to Ass here. I think we just send out Truffle and we can put Belt to Ass. Knockoff is fine. I don't like the fact that he took off my Oranberry, but I think that's still okay. I think we're faster. We're faster regardless, so we don't necessarily need to do anything. We can Flame Wheel here too. Okay. Okay, sending out War Turtle is a choice, which I think is okay. I was gonna say a burn would have been so cash. Okay. Alright, Potato Wings. This is you. Because I'm expecting a Water Pulse here. Icy Wind. Okay. Little weird. Yeah, a little weird of a move. Little weird of a move. I think we confuse right here. I think we confuse right here. I think this is okay. Can you hurt yourself? Nice. Okay. Now we just do one of these. Okay, it knew that was bad. Okay. Pawnee Ward. That's a nice critical hit. Okay, I think we just send in Truffle again. Yeah. I think we just send in Truffle again. Mel, I'm glad you like Potato Wings. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna Arm Thrust here. I like how half of Pokemon is XL. No, deadass. Deadass. Like, that's literally what it is. That's literally what it is, y'all. I promise you. It's straight up just XL. Which, luckily, I do that in corporate life anyway, so this is actually really good. Okay, so this thing has Intimidate, which, okay, that's fine. I think we can just switch in Cunior here to get an Intimidate off ourselves. I think this thing, he wanted to use Pluck. He stole and ate my Oranberry, which is a little tragic, I'm not gonna lie. But we can Ice Fang here. And it's probably gonna send in War Turtle again. Yep. Cool. Real interesting. Real interesting. So I'm expecting this thing to Icy Wind, probably. We could low-key send in Claunchy. I kind of want to send in Claunchy here. XL but Funified? No, seriously. That's exactly what it is. Okay. Yep. This makes sense. Okay, Seismic Toss. Very interesting. We're gonna hit Bubble Beam here. We're gonna try to get the speed down. Okay. It's using another Seismic Toss. Okay. We're gonna Bubble Beam again. Yep. And then at this point, we might just hit Cunior. I think we could maybe just get, we could just get Cunior, low key, because Out of everybody. Uh-huh. Yep, I think we switching Cunior again. We get an Intimidate off, which is fine. I want to see the vibe. I kind of want to see the vibe. I want to see the vibe going on. We're gonna do Twister. This is a test to see if it counters. Okay. Cool. I don't want to lock myself into. I don't want to lock myself in, which is, I think, the big thing right now. I don't want to lock myself into Thrash. That would get a little spooky. All right, we're gonna potato wings here. We're gonna potato wings, which I think is fine. This is good. Okay. And I think I kind of have to do this because... Yep, I think I just do Air Cutter no matter what. Icy Wind, okay. We know we're faster. Yep. We know we're faster, and we have a little bit more of this, which is good. Uh-huh. We got rid of the War Turtle, which is amazing. Hell yeah. The Intimidate does that. And chat, I think we're home free. I think we're home free. We can kind of do damn near whatever we want here. We can kind of do whatever we want here, almost. I just want to make sure that this is what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think this is a Young Don. I think this is Young Don. Kisogo, welcome. What's poppin', fam? Thank you so much. All right, chat. I think this is it. I think I can hit a defense curl and roll out and call it a day. I think we defense curl, roll out, and call it a day, ladies and gents. Here we go. Let's see the ramp up, baby. And that right there is a rival fight beat. That is a rival fight beaten, ladies and gents, with 0 Pokemon lost. Holy moly. That felt really good, especially because I did not feel good about the team bringing. I did not really feel that great about the team. But very solid. Very, very solid. Alright. He's calling me, he's just insulting me. And I think with that, we're gonna go ahead and save and call it a day. Kisogo, thank you so much for coming through. Unfortunately, we're making it to the very end, but... Hey, let's talk. And that right there is how you do it. That right there is how you do it. Thank you all so much for hanging. This has been a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful time. Kiso said, no worries, just wanted to say hi. I appreciate it, seriously. But yes, Sci-Fi, thank you so much for coming through. Raiders, as always, chat, as always. Y'all have been an absolutely amazing, fantastic audience. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Y'all are the reason why I continue to do this thing, you know? So thank you so much for hanging. that's going to probably conclude our session because it is almost 2 in the morning and I very much have work at 9. But if you're interested in kind of the stuff that we got going on, this is what we do typically for the weekly schedule. Obviously, today we played a little bit of Pokemon Radical Red. Yesterday, we played a little bit of Pokemon Infinite Fusion with our boys, Prez and Tony. And then before that, we are indie game aficionados and, of course, are continuing our playthrough of Nine Souls. That was then, this is now, and of course, if you're interested in what we got going on, we will next be live on Thursday to continue our playthrough of The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. So if you're interested in any of that stuff, make sure that you come through. That's pretty much what we got going on the schedule. We're live 4 times a week. And yeah, I think that's pretty much that. So thank y'all so much again for coming through. Let's go ahead and see who's live to, go kick it with. Let's see who's live to go kick it with right now. I feel like we got a lot of different options. To which I feel we might just go. I feel like we can go say hi to a kind of a variety of people right now. Fantastic stream. I'm happy to have been here. I appreciate you, Sci-Fi. Thank you so much for, again, sharing your community with little old me. And it really does mean the world. Because you could have chosen so many places, right? You could have been all over the place. But the fact that you came here with me, it does mean the world. Seriously. All right. Okay, I think I know who I want to go say hi to. We might go say hi to Kara, because Kara's playing a little bit of World of Warcraft. Kara's absolutely amazing. I'm gonna go send y'all over to her. Just a beautiful individual inside and out, currently playing some World of Warcraft. If you like tattoos, if you like just freaking amazing individuals, if you like fantastic gamers, then you're going to be in the right place. So we got our raid target. Where should our raid message be? Let's see. All right. Kara currently has a 4 loco on her screen, presumably from a previous life. But I figured that should just be a that should be a fun conversation starter. Okay, we got our raid target, we got our raid message. Thank you all once again. I appreciate you. If you're interested in what we got going on, feel free to join the Discord. It's actively under construction right now. I'm looking to try to improve, the Discord in as many ways as I possibly can to make it as a fun and interactive community in there as possible. And then also, of course, if you want to maybe follow me on the socials, I'll promise you I'm funny on there. It's a good time. So, of course, only if you'd like, but regardless, I'm just happy to have had your time for currently. And yeah, we got a raid target, we got our raid message, and I think that's exactly what the heck we are going to do. So yeah, I think there's one thing left that we got to do, which is play our outro, because right now, you might be hearing some That's the Way. And if that's the case, then it's time to make our way over to Cozy Kara's stream. She's currently playing some World of Warcraft, doing some absolutely wild stuff. And yeah, we love her. And I think that y'all are going to love her as well. But yeah, thank you again. Y'all have been a wonderful audience. I love each and every one of you so very much. I will catch y'all in the next one. But until then, be good, be well, do well. And of course, as always, happy streaming. All right? Love y'all, and I'll catch y'all in the next one. Peace.